Did that work? Hello? My OBS died. Why isn't the game on screen? Record nothing. Record voices of the void. There we go. There we go. Now it looks like we are alive. Okay, sweet. Yeah, my OBS died. I looked at OBS. It had 0 bitrate. I said, what? And then OBS became like a white, like the left part of the screen. The whole screen was white, and in the middle was like a 2-pixel long streak of like sky blue pixels. I was like, what? And then I closed OBS and I opened it again, and now it looks like it's working. Sorry about that. That wasn't meant to happen, but welcome in. Welcome back again. I need 3 more names for my fishes, and I want them to be actual names. Call them Elizabeth, Cordelia, and Victoria. There you go. That's some nice, like, proper, like, high-class names. Small town, bring down, Flake Creek, Nutcracker. That sounds like Red Hot Chili Peppers lyrics. New voices of the void entity that crashes your OBS. Oh. It'd be kind of funny to make a game that crashes your OBS. Like, make like a streamer bait game, like Getting Over It. Even though that game isn't streamer bait. And then just at some point have it crash your OBS. Whoa! You go invisible now. Are they still here, or? Oh, it's raining. That's cool. Oh, that looks so good, the mountain. Oh, that mountain looks good. It's cool that they go away now. Okay, what was I talking about before this? I am gonna take the poster. I'm not gonna take the box. 1,250, Jesus. Oh, we can't, wait, hold on, what if I do? I can't grab it, fuck, that thing can keep a lot of stuff. Okay, and that's just for the alien parts. Oh, that thing shocks you. Okay, you do want to get every poster. There we go. These Kia card thingies. Yeah, they still shock you. I don't think they've done anything with that. We don't need the combat knives. Like, I think the axe is the best melee weapon in the game right now. Axe or pickaxe? I don't know if axe only does, like, insane damage to wood, or if axe just does insane damage in general. But I'm really liking the axe. Yo! Oh shit! Oh, I was looking at my phone notifications for a second. Oh, there is one of the porta potties in the game where if you walk into it, it teleports you to another porta potty, right? Kind of like in Fortnite, right? You guys ever hear the thing about the Australian construction worker that tried to use a porta potty? There's this like news article that got really famous like 6 years ago or something, where there was an Australian construction worker who was working on a construction site, as they are wont to do, where he went to use a porta potty, and a spider was in the porta potty, and it bit him exactly where you think it bit him, and he was like, "Oh, this is unpleasant." Except, you know, probably with a lot more screaming involved. It wasn't a poisonous spider, though, so it just, like, hurt a lot. But he was okay. And then he didn't use a porta potty for weeks. And then, like, the cleaning guys came in and they cleaned all the porta potties. And then he was like, okay, all of them are clean. Should be fine to use it again, right? Then he went to use the porta potty again, and the same fucking thing happened again. He got bitten by a spider in the exact same fucking place again. Okay, where do I put this one? So we put it there, and then we move the diploma. And then the burnt one. This one is smaller, so maybe... Oh no, he got pigs for knees! Shoulder, shoulder, and then pigs, the pigs are the hit. Actually, no, we gotta move plank. If that's the case, we gotta move plank. What kind of noise was that? Okay, we need garbage cans. We need garbage bag rolls. We need 6 more garbage bag rolls. This costs 100 points. I don't know how many points we earn from using those. Australian construction worker. Yeah, the next TF2 weapon is just a guy. You just hit people with a man. And yes, he is also wrapped in newspaper. No, leave the plank. No, but I'm leaving the Nort. I'm leaving the Fine Sauce Vinny reference. Hold on, let me drink a little. Let me hydrate. Let's hope OBS doesn't crash again. That was unfortunate. Listen, I don't like talking badly about other streamers. But the streamer in question averages like 1,000 times more viewers than I do. Varg Skeletor Joel, one of the greatest streamers to ever do it. Real haha funny man. Unironically, one of my favorite streamers. He streams by having OBS records the video game he's streaming, like the video part of it. And then XSplit records the audio. Like, he uses OBS to record the video, and then XSplit records OBS, plus it records the audio for the game. Which is an insane fucking way of doing the setup. Like, OBS sometimes crashes, but like... Wait. Okay, it went down to 0. I thought it was gonna go up. Okay, we are grabbing the garbage bag rolls. We are getting some more money. And infinite. And I'm not sure if we should buy another GPU or if we should buy a cooler. Coolers are nice because they let us have more GPUs and it makes our GPUs more effective. But coolers are also bad because they cost like twice as much as a GPU. So I think ideally you would want to get as many GPUs as possible without overheating, and then you get a cooler. I think, like, get max GPUs without overheating, buy a cooler, and then max GPUs without overheating, and then get another cooler. Yes, broom the boxes. Professional toaster thief. Do you perhaps sell toasters that you've... Listen, okay, if you steal toasters, those can't be like easy to sell, okay? Stolen merchandise is hard to sell. So I'm assuming you kind of want to sell your toasters, but you're having a hard time doing it. Listen, I went to my parents' house for Christmas. Gotta be honest with you, I kind of like toast a lot more after using their toaster daily. My fiance is also a big fan of toast, so if you got some toasters that's kind of hard to sell because, you know, they're stolen, well, I'm not gonna ask any questions. And I don't think she's gonna... You want an air fryer? Baby, we're gonna get an air fryer, and by get an air fryer, I mean we're gonna steal my parents' air fryer because they don't use it. But right now, we could get a toaster for cheap. Because I know this lady also wants a toaster. She loves the toast with butter and egg. Dude is next level. I mean, he has been streaming for over 10 years, so I'm not gonna say anything rude, because he's way better at this than I am.
I want toaster.
You hear that? Professional toaster thief? You got a toaster for sale, I'll buy it.
I killed it. Damn it.
You killed what? Huh?
Sorry, I'm playing Cover Monster.
Oh yeah, you're playing
Pokemon.
Pokemon in Minecraft.
I wanted to catch, but I killed it by accident with my Snorlax.
Was it a shiny?
No, It wasn't. If it was, I'm gonna start crying.
No. Oh. I've been kind of wanting to.
I got more shiny than Bob though, and Bob's giving me shit for having more shinies than you.
Why is he giving you shit for having
Like-
more shinies?
Yeah, cause like Bob started playing first before my friend group started playing. So we started playing, and then I think within 2 to 3 days later, I got my first shiny, and then I go up to him and be like, "Look," and then fuckers be like, "Oh damn," cause they've been playing the game on hard mode, like in the sense of like they didn't play with maps and shit.
Yeah.
So they thought like, oh, like first we played the game on hard mode, and then now you got shiny earlier than us. What in the fuck?
Elizabeth with a said, by the way. Elizabeth with a said. They weren't stolen, they just fell off a truck. Well, do they still work? If the
No,
if it
does the
worked-
truck drive past our place? Because I want a free toaster. I want a free toaster.
If you want a free toaster, you just gotta wait for my parents to buy a new one, then we steal the old one.
Why?
We're gonna steal an air fryer, why not steal the toaster?
We just do the entire house too.
I mean, if when my parents pass away, we kind of do steal their house.
I don't want your parents to pass away.
Me neither, but you know,
That's depressing.
I want a house.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna kill my parents to get their house, okay?
Okay. You heard it. You hear it here first. So.
Have you ever reached 243k ping in a game? When I was a kid, my internet was fucking ass. One time I played a game and I had like 4 million ping and I got kicked. It was either TF2 or Counter-Strike 1.6. Might have been Counter-Strike Source. And I joined a server, and like 4 seconds later I got kicked, and it said you got kicked because ping too high, and then it said like 4 million or something. I was like, what the fuck does that mean? What do you mean 4 million? Well, 3 weeks ago, yes. Darn, thank you. The stream can still hear you, by the way, Boba.
Oh. Sorry.
It's okay, I just don't want you to accidentally say something like, yes, my address is blah 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 blah, and I'm like, no, the stream's here.
And my address is semi-free shit. Thank you.
If you were able to choose something to add into the game, what would it be? The Voices of the Void? I have long said that... What?
Bubble tea.
Bubble tea. I have long said if you give me a Bubble 3 3D model, I can import it to the game. But I have long said the Voices of the Void just needs an alien enemy. There's so many enemies in this game, none of them are just straight up aliens. It's a alien game. Like if I could add one thing to the game, it would just be a little gray alien enemy that like spawns in and he harasses you and maybe kills you and you gotta avoid him. Because there's no actual straight up classical alien enemy in the game. For some reason, all the enemies are robots or pigs. I'm loading into Dust Bowl. It's a good map. Don't be a doomer about it. Oh shit, this one will be going bad soon. I would also like it if events didn't happen based on which day you are on, but some events should happen based on the day. I wish more events happened based on the signals you get. Because I feel like right now, the signals play such a small part in the game. Like, the signals are barely important. Besides, like, the first 2 weeks of game time. So I would like more events that happen because of signals. And I would like enemies that are like actual classical aliens. Is what I would want. And I want a gun, but I want it to be like, you can't just buy the gun. Like, I want to be like end game item. You get a gun. There is a gun in the game. There's a gun over there somewhere. It's got 1 bullet in it though. And you can only use it once. But I do wish there was like end game. You could get like an actual like gun and you had to, I know people make a joke about this like horror game and then you get a gun and it's like not scary anymore. I just want the game to end with like shooting an alien. Oh, a gun with 1 bullet? That's already in the game. There's already a gun in the game with 1 bullet in it. It's like in Lima or Kilo. I forget which one it is, but there is a gun in the game. Yes, there's actually ammo. There's a box of ammo, but you can't reload the game. Box of ammo has been in the game since before the gun. What is that? That's... Is that the anti-breeder, or... Is that moving? Oh, it's kind of hard. $4.99 and then $89. It's not moving. I think that maybe just a tree. Okay, that gave us $135. That's not that much. Is that gonna be enough though to make a cooler? A gun with 2 bullets. Double barrel shotgun. By the way, there's this video game I've been talking about. I talked about this on stream that I really wanted to play. It's called The Bazaar. And it's an auto battler card game. I really wanted to play The Bazaar and it was in closed beta and I couldn't buy it. I couldn't afford it. Then, ladies and gentlemen, The Bazaar actually released in open beta and I could play it. And I was so excited. I was like, yes, I can finally play The Bazaar. They made the game pay to win. They made the game pay to win. If you buy the battle pass, you get cards that people who don't buy the battle pass don't get. And wouldn't you know it, those cards are really overpowered. So the game I was really excited for that looked like it was doing everything right. Sorry, fucko, it's paid to win now. Yay! We're getting Funbuck that's blue on Dust Bowl last. I don't understand what's with all the hate for Dust Bowl. What is it people don't like about Dust Bowl? Like, did you get backcapped too much by a random spy, or... Why do so many TF2 players not like Dust Bowl? It's not the best map in the game, but, you know, it's not bad. Okay, we need 4 electric scrap and 2 metal scrap, and I think that's all the scrap we need. We do need the 2 batteries, but, you know, we just ordered those. Okay, I think that's exactly enough. Chad, what's your favorite team for this 2 map? Mine is Swiftwater. This is really fun to play Pyro, Sniper, and Engineer, which are my mains. Metal scrap, drive, gas can. We have 2 metal scrap. We have 4 electric scrap. We have 2 accumulate. Do we need a... We don't need a rubber scrap, right? We have a plastic scrap. Where the fuck did I put the... Oh, okay. Where did I put the recipe for this? We had the recipe book. We cannot leave spawn? Oh, the good news is the match is about to be over then. Because you are how to make garbage. You are not how to make... Oh, I forgot about the pigeon. I feel like this thing has a secret property because it costs us 300 fucking points. It doesn't do anything. And you're just notebooks, right? You... Oh, no, you're the fan fiction. You're a notebook. Nothing in here. Where did we put the cooler recipe? Oh, it's this. 4 metal. Ah, okay. You can find some GPUs. Okay. Ah, it's 4 metal. I forgot I sent you the fixed servers. Should I try out Team Fortress 2 for the first time? Yes, it's a really good game. And it's free. It's a free video game. You can play it for free. I was like, what the hell is that purple thing moving around? There's 8 minutes left. You know you can just leave the game and find a new one, right? You can switch teams. Hopefully. Okay. No, wait, shit, you said you were playing blue. Why did I think you were playing red? You're playing blue, of course you can't do anything. I don't know why, but in my head I was like, well, why don't they just cap the point? No, you're playing fucking... You're playing blue, you're not playing red. You're on attack, not defense. Metal chunk, metal chunk, metal chunk. Metal chunk is one of my favorite trash items in the game. I don't know why, it just looks good. Hey, you can follow me for a bit. That looks good. But nah, Basil, I would definitely say try out Team Fortress 2. It's free. It's really good. You don't need to pay money for it. It's a lot of fun. It costs $0. It's entertaining. Okay. First of all, cooler. Second of all, metal scrap, metal scrap, metal scrap. Needed 4 metal scrap for this thing. I feel like that's more than we put into freaking Alakisha. I'm assuming she has a cooler somewhere. Okay. So right now we're 10% efficiency. 25. Okay. Does this scale directly? Does this scale, like, directly? Is 25% efficiency 2.5 times better than 10% efficiency? I hope so. Okay. So we make about 140 points per time we do a full item box of trash cans. Garbage. 1, 2... Oh, we can't afford 12, actually. Can't afford 12. We're gonna wait until tomorrow. I'm actually gonna sleep tonight. I know I'm like a sleep minimizer. Like, I try to sleep as little as possible in the game. We are gonna sleep tonight, though, because we've been spending way too many points on energy drinks. I'll download it when I can get to my desk. Wait, what you doing currently, Basil? How many people how many chatters are, like, on their phones? How many chatters are, like, on their computers? I don't remember the last time I watched a Twitch stream on my phone. I pretty much only watch Twitch streams when I'm playing a video game, and that's on my computer. Me? Come on. Yes! Oh, right, I ordered the item box. I was like, what's the drone doing? Okay, let's do this. Wait, hold on. Is the drone physical? It is! Okay. Okay, we're not escaping on the drone yet. I just wanted to see if they added the hitbox back to it. Because there was a while when the drone had no hitbox. You can fly on the drone like that to escape the map. It's not recommended you do it because you just get stuck in the skybox, but now we know that that's possible. I'm on my computer, but when I started watching, was on phone. Oh, this is making more noise now. This is gonna be so fucking loud when it's finished. You usually stream during the evening for me, so it's like always computer. During the evening? Wait, I thought Wintry, I thought you and Tundra were both like, I thought you both lived in the US. Wait, what the fuck is happening outside? Someone throwing stones at my fucking house? I thought you both lived in the US. Midnight Blue, welcome in. How you doing? Who's throwing stones? Who's throwing stones at my house? Oh, that's me coughing. No Freshno. Martinez as well. Welcome in. There's no Freshno because we're streaming like it's 2012 right now. We're going 2012 mode. Okay. We should bring back this. We're gonna need to make more. We're gonna need to make more coolers. We need 8 coolers. It's either 8 or 6 coolers. Either way, we're gonna need a lot of this stuff. There's a Flog Pyro with a pocket medic, just like God intended. I live in like the opposite side of Earth from Tundra. Oh, I thought you guys were like neighbors. I thought you guys were like right next door to each other. Because you always show up to the stream at the same time. I'm alright, just revising again. But it's still for the science exam, right? You were saying this was for science class, right? In Norway, we don't call it science class, actually. We call it nature studies. Science class is nature studies. And as always, let me just do this again, because I like this bit. This is something I find very funny. Google Translate. Let me show you guys something. Show you guys something very funny. You guys have probably seen this. Computer science wizard. This is true. This is not a slur in Norwegian. This just means subject. Computer subject wizard. Then you have natural sciences. That's a much better way of saying it. You also have this, which just means the end. Or I guess it would be this is the end. And then you have, oh fuck, wait, what was it? There's another one that sounds, oh yeah, it's this one.
Penis. Penis. Pine.
It means torment. I guess you would say like this.
Og penis.
I was at work one day when there's a Norwegian song whose name is basically this. It's a good song. I got it stuck on my brain. And I was like, wait a second, this sounds funny in English. Actually, let me remove. I don't want a window capture set on my browser. That sounds very scary. Got 2 more now. Did the first one last week. You got 3 science exams? You got 3 science exams in 2 weeks. That's crazy. Worst exam season I've ever had was... I didn't do... But can't get more... Oh, because... Of course I can't get more, because I was at max. Worst exam season I've ever had was when I was finishing being my apprenticeship. I wanted to go study at university, but I needed to go back and finish high school. So I took 5 last year high school exams, plus I took my apprenticeship final exam in 1 month. And it went well. I mean, I got a bachelor degree now, so it went pretty well, but that was a very unique month in my life. Mini one. Oh, so you have like one that's like atoms and one that's like, I was gonna say molecules, but oh. we're gonna go to bed a little early. 7 point. Okay, the cooler helped a lot. I'm not sure if it's more economical to do like 1 GPU max out the coolers. Because that 1 GPU was 2.5 coolers. But that 1 cooler was 2.5 GPUs, I mean. But the the coolers had diminishing returns. Did you guys see something black fly across the sky? That's just bug noises. Those happen no matter what. It's just insect noises. Hold on, I gotta prepare in case we get a nightmare. Biology, chemistry, and physics, but they mini exams. I always felt chemistry was the hardest part of the natural sciences. Like math, I've always been the kid who was good at math. Max capacity. Did we max out our reroll reputation without doing anything? That would be nice. Like, I was always the kid who was good at math. Did you hear the meat noises? You guys heard? Oh no, that was the box breaking. That was the box breaking. I was always the kid who was good at math. Jesus, this is dirty. No! You know what? I'm gonna bring that with me. I was always the kid who was good at math. I was bad at chemistry. Because to me, chemistry just had too much writing. Like, I never wrote down my calculations when I did math. The teachers would always yell at me and be like, you gotta show your work. And I was like, no, I don't want to. So when it came to chemistry, when it was like, you gotta write down a million different things, and capital letters are important now. When I was like, when I saw that capital C and lowercase c, when it comes to temperature, was 2 very different things, I was like, chemistry is not for me. Oh. Physics is just mathematics, but you gotta, like, think about it. Like, physics, to me, physics was always like, how do I set up the formula? Like, what is the point of leverage? What is blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah? Calculating the result was always, like, that always made sense to me. But, like, figuring out what the calculation was and what order to do the calculations in, to me, it was always like, no, thank you. Ugh. Which is funny, because my 1-year math degree ended up with me hating mathematics. I hate chemistry, but right now, physics is giving me pain. What is it you don't like about physics? Because what I don't like about physics is having to figure out which formula to use. Like, when I have to be like, shit, she's fast. Let's do a Cal-All. I was scared she was gonna be gone for a couple of hours, so we couldn't do the, that she couldn't do reports. But yeah, biology. I've always been good at biology. There was a time in middle school in biology class where I corrected the teacher. He got prokaryotic and eukaryotic. He said that one of them, I forgot which one, one of them meant multicellular and one of them meant single-celled organism. And I was like, teacher, actually, prokaryotic and eukaryotic has to do with the cell membrane. And he was like, what are you talking about? And then he checked the book and he was like, oh shit, you're right. And I was like, yeah, I'm right. I've had multiple times in my life where I've corrected the teacher. I don't think there's anything wrong with correcting the teacher as long as you're not being an asshole about it. Like, if you call your teacher stupid, that's unnecessary. But if you're like, hey, teacher, you said the thing wrong. Actually, it's like this. I think that's perfectly fine. You can't comprehend electricity? That's my fucking job, dude. The thing you gotta remember about electricity is that it's a lot of triangles. It's a lot of triangles, okay? You know the Pythagorean theorem. Resistance, voltage, and ampage. Is that how you say it in English? It's all just a bunch of triangles. That's how I got through, like, electrical mathematics. It's just, think about everything, like, voltage, resistance, and amp that's a triangle. And then you have wattage. Is it wattage, voltage, and amps is another triangle? And then there's one more triangle. There's 3 triangles in electricity. And if you know those 3 triangles and you know the Pythagorean theorem, you are good. Isn't it like... Can't you calculate... What the fuck is it? If you have the wattage of something, and you have... If you have... Okay, so there's 4 things. Wattage... I'm not sure why I'm showing my fingers to the webcam. You can't see this. You have wattage, you have amperage, you have voltage, and you have cos phi. If you know 2 of those, you should be able to calculate the other 2, right? I forgot how this works. I did this literally 10 years ago. I actually rage quit a match of TF2 for the first time in my life? How many hours do you have in Team Fortress 2 and you've never rage quit? I rage quit half the matches I play. That's probably because I played a lot of matches when the bots were everywhere. There's a ton of triangles. I don't remember, okay? This was a long time ago. But I do remember that I was struggling with, like, doing electrical mathematics. And then the teacher was like, he drew 3 triangles. And he's like, he drew 3 triangles, and then he said, use the Pythagorean theorem. And then I did, and then I just always got it right afterwards. Like that worked for me, was imagining that it was just a bunch of triangles. Oh shit, we need a drive box. I don't like that they don't give you drive boxes anymore. I mean, they only cost 5, but oh, is the thing offline? I cannot determine location. 3 signals of level 3. Perfectly doable. 292.7 hours? I think this is the first time I've talked about Team Fortress 2 with someone, and I have more hours in TF2 than they do. How many hours do I have in TF2? Team Fortress 2. I have like 420 hours, which is a really funny number. I have like 420 hours at TF2. The only thing I get is the national grid in the specifications. What do you mean the national grid? Is England like, or rather, is the UK like Japan? Ooh, we nearly died. Oh, we nearly fell down the ladder. Is the UK like Japan in that different parts of the country uses different ways of doing electricity? Because in Japan, half of the country uses 220 voltage. The other half of the country uses 110. I think it is. And it's divided east-west. I think 196, which is my favorite subreddit, by the way. I think that was exactly how much we needed. Garbage bag roll. 192. Oh, sweet. 4 points. Japan is probably the only country. No, I refuse to believe Japan is the only country that doesn't have a standardized voltage system. I refuse to believe that Japan is the only country that has multiple voltages. That doesn't make sense. Mainly 230, but I think it can change. It would be really weird if they just changed the voltage, because all of your electronics would be affected by it. Like, if they just switched if they went... Norway also has 230. If they just went and switched all of that to be, like, 110 or 100, we need to go to TR2. After Alakisha gets here, we go to TR2. If they did that, all my electronics would charge at half speed. And shit like that. Like, none of my stuff is constructed to be... You hear that? You hear the boom? What was that? You guys heard that too, right? It was like a boom. I'm keeping my emotional comfort axe out. Emotional support axe. We're going to TR2. There's meat there. We should grab the meat and then get eerie. Ignore the cables. Stay as wacky like that. BRB, I'm gonna go help move plants. Also, we're only of the hertz being different. Wait, I thought Japan was 230 voltage and then 100 voltage. And then both of them had the same hertz. Hold on, let me see here. Voltage in Japan. The voltage used throughout Japan is 100 volts. What? Oh, they do use different frequencies. I thought they used different voltages. They use different frequencies. They used 50 hertz and 60 hertz. Oh shit, oh fuck me. I got it wrong. Country without standardized voltage. Is there any country? Main electricity by country. Okay. There are a couple countries that have different ones. Saudi Arabia has 120 and 230. Libya has 115 and 230. Brazil has multiple. Mexico has multiple. But the majority of the world is 220 to 250 at 50 hertz. Except like the fucking US. Because of course they're different. I just got into a 3v3 5 gorge match that later strengthened to 2v2. It was one time I was playing on Swiftwater. And after the match, everyone left the lobby. Because it was faster, it probably still is. It's faster in TF2 to re-queue than it is to wait for the new map. The fuck was that? Oh my god, you see this thing? I thought that was a pine cone being thrown at my head. Jesus, that was scary. I joined the match of Swiftwater. After it ended, everyone re-queued. So we were like 3 people on both teams. And what we did is we got the cart to the last point on Swiftwater. You know when you're like, you're gonna go down? And we just blocked it there and we played rock, paper, scissors. And then I was like, wait, this looks like a good time to get taunt killed. So I waited until the enemy team started rock, paper, scissors, and then I taunt killed them. And that's how I got my taunt kill with Pyro. Minecraft Firefly. Are there fireflies in Minecraft? I thought they weren't gonna add fireflies to Minecraft. It's cheaper to make infrastructure at 220. Why is it cheaper to make infrastructure at 220? Why? Also, this place also has a lot of garbage. Why is 220 cheaper? Oh shit, this place has a car battery. A second car battery has hit the Voices of the Void video game. You might ask, what's so special about car batteries? Oh my god, look at the anti-aliasing. What's special about car batteries is that you can turn one battery into 2 electric scrap. And also, this used to be one of the rarest items in the game. Okay, we're gonna grab the meat because we need this to get the Eerie. And I do want to get the Eerie at some point. Can get away with thinner wires. Oh, that's right. If you have higher voltage, you can do less amps. In case people don't know this, okay, let me try to explain electricity to a 5-year-old, okay? Which, Twitch chat, that's a compliment, because the average Twitch chat is 2 years old. Not the average Twitch chatter, they're 13, but the average Twitch chat, okay? Electrical energy, the thing that actually charges stuff and makes stuff moves, is called watts. More watts is more electrical power, okay? Watt is voltage times amps. Volt... Oh, it's just the background music. Amps is kind of like a big ball. The more amps, the bigger the ball is. Voltage is how hard you're pushing the ball. Okay? So if you want more power, you can either have more voltage or you can have more amps. You can have a bigger ball or you can push it harder. The thing is, the bigger the ball is, the harder it is for the cable the ball is going through. You need a stronger cable, basically. You need a stronger cable, the more amps there are. So, it's easier to get more power. We can't turn you into electric scrap? That's disappointing. So, if getting more amps means you need a better cable, then just get more voltage instead. The amount of electrons, voltage, the power electrons have... No. Voltage is how fast the electrons move. If that makes... But that's also not correct. That's also not the right way of saying it. Like... This is gonna be like the most boring fucking stream experience of all time. Okay. Paint. Oh wait, shit, this is gonna flashbang. There you go. Okay. Think of electricity as a tube. There's a tube. This is your wire, okay? And over here is the power source. This is where the power is coming from. And over here is a light bulb. Over here is a light bulb, okay? Oh god, I forgot. I can't see the thingy if I make it like that. Over here is a light bulb. And this is a tube, okay? In the tube has inside of it a bunch of electrons. There are a bunch of tiny electrons inside here. Electricity is when an electron moves, that makes power. That's the wrong way of saying it, but you don't need to know what it actually means. But the deal isn't that the electron is in here, and then it goes do-do-do-do-do, and now it's in here, and then it's gone. No. That's not what happens. The electron goes like this, and it goes into the light bulb. And then you can think of it like friction. The electron does friction, and then the light bulb lights up, and then the same electron moves over here. This is called DC. This is what DC means. You have a minus here, you have a plus here. The electron goes from the minus, and then it goes do-do-do-do-doot, and then do-do-do-do-doot back here. AC, on the other hand, AC, you don't have a plus and a minus. They switch all the time. If you have 50 hertz, okay, if you have 50 hertz, 50 times a second, the plus and the minus switches places. So instead of one electron going the entire way around, instead of doing it like that, What happens is that you have many electrons. This is one wire of electrons. This is the other wire of electrons, okay? This is one wire. This is the other wire. What happens is the electrons go that way, and then 50 times a second, they turn around. So it's kind of... Here, it's like an element. When an electron moves through this element, you get light. Light happens if an electron goes through the element. In DC power, the electron goes in, it goes out, and then it keeps going. And it does a really, really big loop. If you have AC electricity, it goes back and forth. It's the same millions of electrons going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. 50 times a second. I forgot what the question was. I love getting thrown into a Dust Bowl match onto red without any engineers with 15 seconds of setup left. Volt is a picture animated movie. Is that the one about the snail? It is called Volt. Voltage is the power the electrons are carrying. Either you have many electrons carrying low power, or less electrons moving more power. Or am I wrong? We're getting a bit too complicated for explain like I'm 5. We're, this is becoming a bit more than just Eli 5. I always think of water pipes. That's a good way of doing it. That's a good way of doing it. Direct and alternating current. Yes, it's one of the better Australian bands. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, but that's not the way I would have said it. The amount of electrons doesn't make sense. Like, to me, I wouldn't say it's about how many electrons there are. That one doesn't, that's not how I would say it. I wouldn't say it's about how many electrons there are. But I'm not sure how I would say it, is the thing. Like, it's easy to say that's not how I would have done it, but I don't know how I would have done it. Thank you for the physics lesson. This is literally my job, except not really. What I just explained is like normal electronics. I do low voltage electronics. That's a better way of saying it. Ugh. Like, I like to think of it that voltage is how fast the electrons move. This is such a fucking nerdy I can't believe I'm on stream talking about my fucking job. Voltage, I like to think voltage is how fast we're going, and amps is how, like, big the thing that's moving is. Wait, it's not one of the kitties? What was that? Oh, it is one of the kitties. It's Maxwell. You're stinky. Like, in my head, I like to think of it that it's like, electrons is the speed, amps is the weight, but that's also not the right way of saying it. Amps, the flow of electrons, voltage, the push behind the electrons. That's a good way of saying it. Voltage is how hard we're pushing. That shadow fucking scares me every time. Okay. When Alakisha gets back, we're gonna sell stuff. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna sell this. What if we just do it like this? We will... That is 12, right? That is 12. When Alakisha comes back, we're gonna sell this. Then we're gonna go and we're gonna get the last of the... not the last of it. We're not gonna be able to get all the garbage. We're gonna get more garbage. Do I have a fuel can? I do, but it's very low on fuel. We should probably burn some coal. We should probably burn some coal to get some free fuel. Voltage is the same to the power the electrons carry. Okay, we're gonna talk about something else. We're gonna talk about something that's not my fucking job. We're not gonna talk about Team Fortress 2. And we're not gonna talk about physics. And we're not gonna talk about Balatro. And we're not gonna talk about... Actually, we might talk about Pokemon. I watched a Pokemon video today. Picaspray made a video about Pokemon Gen 3. And that kind of made me go, hey, maybe I should play Pokemon Gen 3. Maybe I should go play Pokemon Emerald again. I have been considering streaming Pokemon Emerald. Boba has also been playing a lot of Cobblemon. Which is Minecraft with Pokemon. Now the main reason I'm not playing Pokemon is because Game Freak gave me the ick about like the whole series. Like Dexit ruined my want to play Pokemon. I have not played Pokemon since Dexit. I'm not sure if I'm ever gonna play a mainline Pokemon game again. Until they, like, you know, fix Dexit. Okay, Alakisha, could you, like, come over here and chill for a second? I don't want to collect it. I want to lift it. But I did play Pal World, and I think Pal World is really, really good. I give Pal World infinite credit for doing what Pokemon should have done many years ago. I mean, Pal World is like the 20th best-selling video game of all time. I think that's deserved. They keep doing good updates for it, which I really like. Is Pal World perfect? Not at all. Does Pal World have some problems? Yes. Is Pal World still a really good game? Yes. Am I gonna stream Pal World? No. But I do kind of want to stream Pokemon Emerald. I did stream a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Fire Red. We never finished it, but that save file is fucking long gone. And I don't really want to play Fire Red. I kind of want to play Pokemon Emerald, because that is my favorite Pokemon game. My favorite is either Emerald or Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I kind of wish they did like a Delta Emerald. I think that would be cool. Sure chemistry. Alaki, no! No! We don't type my daughter's name raw. How much fuel are we gonna get from this, by the way? If you're gonna play Pokemon Emerald, there's a fan project named Pokemon, but with too many types. I don't really want to do that. I don't really feel like playing a modded Pokemon. Is the thing. It is Emerald with extra Pokemon and 50 plus new types. Yeah, that doesn't sound appealing to me. Like, I think it's cool. It's admirable that someone made it, but that's not really what I want. Pokemon is one of those games where I have very, very little interest in playing fan games. I mean, fuck it. Maybe I play, like, Pokemon Fusion. I don't want to play, like, what is it called? Someone made, like, a Pokemon fan game that people... Oh, that's a fake one. Yeah. People made, like, a Pokemon fan game that a lot of people liked, and, like, everyone was talking about it for a good long while. I forget what it was called, but... someone did make a game like that. It was like a Gen 3 Pokemon game. By the way, is the game engine gonna crash because I'm burning too much stuff at once? I don't think so. I'm not really interested in that, except, like, Ultimate Fusion, which I still haven't played. Why is my message bad? Hello, Freshno. You know why your message is bad. Welcome in, I'ma get canceled. How ya doing? How's it going? We're talking about Pokemon. No, but I would like to play, Jesus. I would like to play, like, either Pokemon Emerald, Nuzlocke, maybe a randomizer, or play, Pokemon Ultimate Fusion. Sigma? No, you can't say Sigma. It's the last word in your sentence that will ban. Nuzlocke sounds good. I did stream. Back in the day when I had, like, 4 average viewers, I streamed Pokemon Fire Red Nuzlocke. Jesus Christ, I think that's getting too full. And I had, like, a stream with, like, 8 average viewers. And I was like, holy shit. I'm gonna stream Pokemon every day now. And then I streamed Pokemon, I streamed it a couple of times, and in one stream, I had, like, 2 average viewers, and I'm like, okay, I'm never streaming Pokemon again. Oh. And then I didn't. Let's start the bot slander. What do you mean the bot slander? But why? It's annoying. Don't argue with the mods. One funny idea would be doing a Nuzlocke, but your friend controls the Pokemon. What do you mean also, if I was gonna do that, then Boba would control the Pokemon, which means I would get an Umbreon and a Snorlax. Like, I could pretty much guess the Pokemon she's gonna give me. There's so many Frenchmen. Oh, for a second I forgot you were talking about TF2. I was like, what the fuck do you mean there's so many Frenchmen? There's no French people in this stream, unless one of the viewers is French. You can guess, because there is Snorlax and Umbreon. You have Snorlax, Umbreon, Mimikyu, Gengar. Fuck, what other Pokemon would you have? I'm not sure. My Pokemon team is Scizor, which is the best Pokemon, Ferrothorn, Milotic, Gardevoir, Electros, and Volcarona, is that the name? The bug that evolves at like level 56? You don't have Gengar. Oh shit, we forgot a piece of coal. Oh my god, that is loud. Don't burning the wood people? They don't give fuel items. Gardevoir? Don't be fucking weird about it. Like, homie, I know the meme. You can like the Pokemon. Just don't be fucking weird about it. It's like that 1 month. This was when Pal World came out. I think it was the worst of this. Like, the one time I streamed Pal World, people would come into the chat, completely new viewers, and be like, hey, how do you feel about Vaporeon? I'd feel like, god fucking damn it. They're animals. You can smash mannequins into wood. You don't get any usable wood from it. You can't interact with this. This despawns by itself. That's only 36? Oh, it's still going. Oh, okay. 229. Yeah, no, that's a lot more. It's just an interesting choice. I feel like Gardevoir is one of the most boring choices, though. Like, I feel like Gardevoir is one of the most popular Pokemon. And now I'm talking about people who are being normal about this. Like, Gardevoir is such a basic bitch Pokemon. We're gonna collect the potatoes, because these are actually really good food. I was like, what do you mean I can't collect this? And I saw, oh, right. I have 4 garbage bag rolls. Put the potato in the freezer. No, but my favorite Pokemon is Scizor. I really like bug Pokemon. It's probably Scizor, then Volcarona, then Milotic, then Gardevoir, Electros, and Ferrothorn. Because that's my team. And you best believe that Ferrothorn is a fucking wall. My current team is Snorlax, Mimikyu, Snorlax, Drifblim, Lapras, and Pidgeot. You got 2 Snorlaxes? What the hell? Wait, you really like Snorlax. Pidgeot and Lapras is purely for travel. Ah. Am I the only one? Am I the only person that misses needing to have Pokemons that knew HMs. I feel like I'm the only guy that liked that I needed to have Pokemon that knew HMs in my party. It made exploration that much more fun when I needed to prepare for it. Oh, hello, friend. Goodbye. I don't play Pokemon, I only knew some basics about it and watched the anime as a kid. Ah, okay, fair enough. Where Fresno go, it's like I can still hear their voice. Welcome in, Lumpy Cat. Today, we're pretending it's 2012. We're streaming like it's the good old days. Do you want to play Pokemon Shield? Because I do have it if you want to. I don't want to play a Pokemon game that has Dexit. I appreciate the offer, and I do prefer Shield to Sword. But I don't want to play a Pokemon game that came out after Dexit. 2012, I love those days. You remember the fucking giant tidal wave? Like the world ended, everyone got on that like huge boat. It was in like the Himalayas or whatever. You guys remember that? We had to like fight the rich people to get in there. That was fun. My childhood was so good. In 2012, I was 15 years old. I was 15 in 2012. I have a friend who was born in the year 2000. And I'm low-key jealous because sometimes I forget how old I am. And if someone says like 2016, I'm like, how old was I in 2016? But for them, it's literally just, oh, 2016, I was 16 years old. Like, how old are you? Just remember the current year. Noah's Ark was wild? I'm referencing the movie 2012. I'm not referencing the Bible. Tundra, welcome in. You're approximately 1 hour, 45 minutes later than Wintry. I think this is the most different show-up time the two of you has had. Usually you guys show up at like the exact same second. And you guys don't have to show up to the stream at all. I'm happy you did. I think it's funny that you guys always show up at the same time. I thought that was gonna explode. My memory was a bit fussy, but I might be able to remember. It's kind of insane that whenever I watch like Northern Lion stream, I'm like, one of the people in chat here was probably born 10 years ago. Like, there's probably someone in chat that is literally 10 years old. That just feels so weird. Like, there's probably someone in chat who was like 16. Which I'm like, that's so weird to me. Like, I'm gonna be 28 in like 2 weeks. What do you mean you're 16? The hell are you doing? Like high school? I don't want the bone, I want the garbage. Like an entire skeleton in here. I don't want to select the bone, I want to select the trash. Cleaning all the floors. Up and all. No, it broke. Up in all the windows. I do wish the bags had like 1 second of being indestructible when you place them. Like, I don't like how quickly the bags break. Sometimes you put them down, they just glitch out and break instantly. I don't really like that. If I'm gonna be a gym trainer, I would be a steel trainer with Aegislash because my ace, being my ace with Metagross, Tinkaton, Bastiodon, Cicero, and Lucario. Aegislash would be your ace, but you have a Metagross? Metagross is the pseudo-legendary for steel types. How is that not your ace? What the hell? I also really like Metagross. Metagross, I might replace Electros in my team with the Metagross. Because I really, really, really like Metagross. One of my main problems with Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire is that you only get a Metagross in the end game. Like, you get a Bellum or Beldum, or whatever they're called, in the end game. But I think in Emerald, you get one really early. When you get to, like, the place with the space center. Like, you can just go to Steven's house and get one super early. One of my main things that I don't like about Pokemon games is sometimes the coolest Pokemon you have to beat the game to get. The reason I like Electro so much is because it has no weakness, by the way. Like, that's pretty much the whole reason I have Electros on my team, is I think it's cool that it has no weaknesses. It's been snowing for the past couple of days. We have more snow than at any point during winter. We had an unusual amount of snow this winter. Like, we had much more snow than we normally do this winter. Oh, wait, you can just stand on that? Yeah, I want to get up there and get the garbage down. I'm just going to toss it down, and then we're going to take care of it downstairs. No. Okay, so you kind of have to hold down. I have to hold down Control to do that. They added the Minecraft thing where if you're crouching, you don't fall, which I really like. Press the wrong button. That's typical. No. You know what Pokemon always disappointed me? Skarmory. Skarmory looks cool as hell, but it doesn't evolve. I don't like Pokemon that don't evolve. Like, my favorite part about Pokemon is that your Pokemons grow and evolve and change. Really like that. But then you have, like, some Pokemon that just don't evolve. I don't like it. I don't like it. The Ghost Sword is my favorite Pokemon. It's not a bad Pokemon to have be your favorite. I don't really care that much about competitive Pokemon, but, I do think Aegislash is considered like a perfectly usable competitive Pokemon. Right? Like, Aegislash saw use in competitive Pokemon? This rubber trash? What is this? Like, all black. Okay, was that all of the garbage? I can't believe we've almost cleaned this place out. Why is garbage on the ceiling? When I was in the military, during boot camp, and I was cleaning the men's bathroom every single day for 8 weeks, I volunteered to be the guy that cleaned the toilets. Because it's fast, it's just gross, but it's fast. Get finished quickly. Sometimes I'd walk into the toilet room, and there would be poop, like, on the seat. And I would be like, I understand how this could happen, how there's, like, poop on the seat. That makes sense to me. Sometimes there'd be poop on the floor. I go, okay, I get how this would happen. Like, I can see in my head a series of events that would make there be poop on the floor. Sometimes, very few times, there'd be poop on the walls. I'd be like, how did you get poop on the walls? How did this happen? How did you do that? One time, I walked into the back room. I looked up. There was poop on the ceiling. I have no clue how they managed to get it on the ceiling, but they did. They actually did it. The madmen did it. They got poop on the ceiling of the men's bathroom stall. And ever since that day, I don't question why things are stuck to the ceiling. I just accept that sometimes there will be. They climbed upside down like Spider-Man. Would not surprise me. Oh. They threw it? No, it did not look like it. It didn't look like someone grabbed it and chucked it up there. That's not what it looked like. It looked like... Do you guys know what I mean if I say, like, shotgun? You, like, went to the bathroom and it was like a shotgun event? It looked like that, but aimed upwards. And I have no idea how that happened. I do not know what events transpired in the middle of the night because I was cleaning this shit at 6 a.m. I don't know what happened. I don't want to know what happened. All I know is I had to clean it. Oh, good God. It wasn't that much. It was not that much. Like water, soap, I cleaned it. It was not that much. I couldn't reach the ceiling, so I used a mop. It was like a couple of seconds to clean all of it. Upward, Team Fortress 2 reference. Upward is one of my least favorite maps in Team Fortress 2. I don't like how it looks. Like, to me, every Team Fortress 2 map, when I'm playing it, it's like cool, and I like the map, the environment of it. Upward, I feel like I'm just on a floating island. I don't feel like I'm on a mountain somewhere. I feel like I'm on a floating island. And I don't really like that. Like, they should update the skybox or something on Upward, because it kind of, like, ruins my immersion. Chat, should I stop procrastinating playing Balatro today? Wait, do you mean that, as in, you're supposed to do something productive, but you're stuck with Balatro? Or do you mean that, as in, you haven't started playing Balatro yet? Either way, you should play more Balatro, because that's a really good game. By the way, I think I'm the only motherfucker on this website who pronounces it Balatro. Everyone else I've seen pronounces this Balatro. I'm not sure if that's how you're supposed to say it, but I'm gonna keep calling it... I'm gonna keep calling it Balatro. I'm not saying Balatro. I'm gonna keep calling it Balatro. Balatro. There's a lot of... This is wood, right? I think the paper one is whiter. Okay, every time we fill one of these, it's 150 points profit. Plus minus a couple of points because sometimes these bags just break on their own. Okay. If I finish the sushi, I can't. I was considering putting that in here. How much space did you have? You have 60. No, sorry, you have 40. Okay. Only 8 fuel. 25. We're gonna refuel the ATV. It would be nice if we could bring these back. They do turn into... I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2 metal scrap each. How big are you? 190... Okay, yeah, no, that's too big. That is much too big. Might be able to fit 2 of them, though. This is probably a sign that we should just buy the backpack. I wish TF2 wasn't dead in my region. No TF2 I even live. Gangster Mixer. What region do you live in? Like TF2, EU, and US. They're popping off. I'm not sure about Asia or Africa or Southeast Asia or Australia. I don't know about those regions, but EU, US, it's going. It's got players. Ladder, I pronounced it Balatro for a while, but the hive mind took me. Ah, you got peer pressure. We must push little cart. Do we have any heavy mains in chat? Do we have any? I said I wasn't gonna talk about Team Fortress 2. Here I am fucking talking about Team Fortress 2. I streamed that game once. What did I do? I crafted 100 hats. I crafted 100 hats is what I did. And then I ended the stream. Okay. We do have the military helmet, which I want to sell. I'm not sure how big that is, though. Oh, I think we need 2 gas cans. Okay. 49? We only have 35. Frick me. Either way. We should. Oh, we shouldn't have sold it. We could have put the discs in it. The discs actually do sell for quite a bit of money. There's a lot of them. I'm not sure which disc sells for more. But they do sell for quite a bit of money. Discs and MREs both actually sell for quite a lot. Heavy mains don't exist? No, I watched like the Uncle Dane video where he mained heavy for a month. So they do exist. Tentatively. I think that was all the MREs and all of the discs. I'm gonna grab potato. Oh. Potatoes are big. Potatoes are good food. You get a lot of food out of cooking potatoes. 64 free points. That's pretty good. He doesn't anymore now, does he? No, but he did exist. Which means that others might exist. Okay. We need another item box. Oh. And, why do I have 300 points? Oh, because we sold the daily stuff. Okay. Here's the thing. One GPU is one cooler is approximately the price of 2 GPUs. Is the next cooler gonna give us 20% efficiency? No, shit, wait, the first cooler only gave us 15%. We went from 10% efficiency to 25%. We should buy GPUs. When we get our money, we're gonna buy 2 or 3 GPUs. Or fuck, is this the right way of thinking about it? Because, the way I see it is you can have 16 GPUs, right? 16 GPUs. What is 1/8 of 100 divided by 8 is 12? Or is it 16? No, 16 is 6. Is it 12? 100 divided by 8. 12 and a half. Okay. So 1 GPU is 12 and a half efficiency if the scaling is 1:1. Which means that the first one actually didn't do... I'm not sure how the scaling works, though. Is 1% efficiency the same as 1% more GPU? Since they're... Oh, I divided... Fuck, I divided by 8. I didn't divide by 16. 6.25. So we got 15. Is the next one gonna give us 12? We got 15. Does the next one give 12? I'm gonna say it gives 12, I'm just gonna do it. The mannequin that was behind the window just vanished and you don't question it? What the fuck? Whoa! Oh shit, he's alive. Wait. Do you have a clip of him vanishing? Do you have a clip of him vanish? I didn't see that. Shit, he's alive. We gotta find him before he finds us. That field with no face. Welcome in, fish. How ya doing? Today we're streaming like it's 2012. No alerts, no chat on screen, no VTuber mob. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little. I'm gonna hydrate. Hopefully he doesn't come up behind me and kill me. I did not see the mannequin vanish. If you have a clip of that, I would love to see it. Panic at the 2012 stream. Does anyone fuck with Panic at the Disco? What is Panic at the Disco's most popular song? Panic at the Disco. Panic at the Disco. Most popular songs. House of Memory. I write sins, not tragedies. Oh, they have High Hopes. I actually like High Hopes. Okay, I fuck with Panic at the Disco because I like the song High Hopes. Because you gotta have high hopes for a living. Where did my helmet go? There it is. Really? Oh, because I have 10 fucking MREs. Wait, I didn't even notice there was no VTuber model? If you didn't even notice, and I'm not gonna have it next time. If you don't even notice it, if you don't even appreciate it, I'm gonna stop doing it. Okay? You brought this on yourself. I don't really like plank on the dibbo. You are so... 2 are gone. Oh, no, there is an event that makes all the mannequins go to, like, uniform. I think we got the event that moves every mannequin to uniform. I love having anxiety at the disco. One of my favorite activities. I don't think you've ever been to a disco. You're not, like, my parents' age. You haven't been to a disco? So canned food used to make you sick. Because back in the day, canned food was called, like, mystery food, and it always made you sick. I don't know if canned food makes you sick. Mystery food probably still makes you sick. But what does canned food say? A can with food inside. Wow, video game, thank you. That is exactly what I was wondering. Hold on a second. Fish, what is your favorite Pokemon? I'm doing a social experiment. And it's okay for me to do it, because one, I have a degree in sociology, but most importantly, I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not that kind of YouTuber. So I can do social experiments, okay? Just a social experiment, bro. What's your favorite Pokemon? I'm not a goat, but I am watching. Welcome in, Blue Nightcrawler Gaming. You've never played in the... Do you mean that as in you're not a goat because you're not good at basketball? Or do you mean that as in, like, if you gotta try for the NBA, you would beat Michael Jordan every time? I mean, Freshno is a ghost, right? There you are! Hello, friend. I am a ghost, yes. I'm a ghost and a cryptid, and I'm cool, and I'm awesome, and yeah. You will meet the Wrath of God. What the fuck did I do to deserve that? What if they're actually here the entire time, but they're just invisible? There's something I want to try doing. Real quick. Hold on. Image. And we go desktop. This is called the mugshot.png. Okay. Like that. And then we go filters, and then no, fuck, that's not how you do it. This is in where is it you do this now? It's not show it used to be in properties. It used to be in properties, but not in proper. Is this a filter? Did I forget how filters work? Wait, hold on. What happens if... No. It's not fucking apply LUT. That's not what I wanted. And then we do... No. That's too much. No, that's too much as well. How about that? No, I can't. Now I can't see it. Okay, how do you feel about this, chat? Is this better or is this worse? Does this freak you out? Wait, hold on. The chat went too fast. What were you guys talking about? Mannequin party disco at uniform. Raw. Lulu Actual, welcome back. That would also imply that there's a VTuber model, which means the gimmick of the stream would have been a lie. Back in the day, canned food was called mystery food. I thought we were talking about real life LOL. Of course you're cool. Ghosts cannot produce heat. Why does that feel... I know that's not an insult, but why does it feel like one? Chikorita is quite based. How do you guys feel about the starters for the new Pokemon? How do you feel about the selection of starters? This is the first time I've ever heard someone advocate for Chikorita. That's how I felt as well. Like, Chikorita is not a common Pokemon to advocate for. Is this not uniform? Where are them? There's supposed to be a big pile of mannequins. Oh wow, no way, Freshnow's back. You know that one Five Nights at Freddy's 3 Phantom, right? No, I don't play Five Nights at Freddy's. I watched the Vendigoon lore video. Like 3 times I've watched that video. I don't know anything about the gameplay of FNAF. At all. That took longer than expected. What took longer than expected? Fresho is a looming threat now. Looks like I'm gonna grab the pig. Well, because it's Chikorita, it's the pig, and then it's Totodile, right? I like Totodile. Feraligatr is really cool. Ghosts can't produce heat unless all ghosts are at 0 degrees Kelvin. That can't be true. I guess all ghosts are super cool. It's more like ghosts don't interact with the physical plane. Ghosts don't have a temperature, ontologically speaking, because they're not physical. Like, temperature is how fast your atoms move. The faster your atoms move, the higher your temperature. Ghosts don't have atoms. The temperature doesn't count. By the way, watch this. Oh, it didn't explode! These things explode sometimes. I got face stabbed. Congrats? Plant rearranging. Ooh. I thought all of the mannequins spawned at the... I thought all the mannequins respawned at Uniform, but I might have been wrong. Normally I kill all of them before this happens. Is that why people always feel cold winds when they're haunted in movies? I have heard that theory. That ghosts, like... I don't believe in ghosts, first of all, but it's fun to, like, think about it. That ghosts, like, sap your energy, and that's why you feel cold? Okay, GPU. Spending all my money on graphics cards, just like IRL. What do ghosts have? Friends, family, hopes and dreams? First of all, what the fuck? I'm a ghost? What the hell are you implying? It's like the most offensive thing you've ever written in chat, and you have like 10,000 chat messages. I have friends, I have a fiance, I have my, you know, blood family, I have hopes and dreams. You know, hold on. This might sound really bad. I'm not sure if the computer's even gonna pick this up. Did the microphone pick that up? I played Hopes and Dreams from Undertale. I'm not sure if the microphone picked it up. No, how does that go? No. I don't remember how to play that part. I don't even remember Megalovania. What the fuck's wrong with me? Okay, I don't remember the Undertale music anymore. I'm sorry. 2015 me would be very disappointed. I haven't played guitar in ages. Your family is made of blood? Every human being is made of blood. I'm the only ghost in my family. Some of it. I picked up the first note in the last few. Do ghosts dream of ghost sheep? Yesterday, I dreamt that I was playing RuneScape and having fun. This is so weird. See, when I play old school RuneScape, I get this like feeling. How do I say this? Old school RuneScape is a game that is extremely sandboxy. It is too sandboxy for me. I feel lost. I don't feel like I have something to do in the game because it's too sandboxy for my taste. I had a dream that I was playing old school RuneScape, and I got it. You know when you're doing something and you're like, I don't get what's fun about this, and then something happens and it's like that gif from Always Sunny, you're like, oh my god, I get it now. I dreamt that happened to me with old school RuneScape. And then I woke up and I was like, what the fuck? Because I didn't get it when I was awake. I was still like, I don't feel like playing old school RuneScape. Oh. Don't let a vampire into your home, little bro. Your family's gonna be done. I had a dream where a cat gently biting my eyebrows off. What the fuck? I know it's like a meme that, like, girlfriends bite a lot. You know, like, cuteness aggression and stuff. That, like, girlfriends and stuff like that will bite you a lot. Like, biting off your eyebrow, though, sounds like another level in savagery, if you know what I mean. Like, oh, you bit my arm. That's cute. Versus, like, oh, shit. My face is off. Oh. Estrogen has got me dreaming wild things. I've heard that people on HRT do have, like, crazy dreams. Oh, wait, why are you only level 2? What? Huh? Oh, I didn't press the fucking start button, that's why. Am girlfriend and love biting girlfriend. Not like biting the hair of the eyebrow, not like biting the whole thing off. Oh. Okay. Smoke detector. We are gonna need an, No. We're gonna need a drive box. We used to get 1 free drive box a day, and then they stopped doing that, and I don't know why. We need a drive box, and then we're just gonna need, like, hella drives. I'm gonna buy until I run out of money. Because we have all the food we could ever need. 2110. Tomorrow, we're gonna go say hello to the Ari rolls, see if anything new happened. I wish I was a lesbian anime woman. What? Oh. I have heard... Listen, I am in a lot of, like, LGBT spaces. I'm in a lot of spaces where people are like, hello, I'm gay, and everyone else goes, yes! I'm in a lot of spaces where people say, hello, I'm trans, and everyone else goes, yeah, let's go! There's a lot of people who are like, anime made me realize that I'm trans. A surprising amount of people. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Whatever, you know, cracks the egg, so be it. But like, why is anime so big? Is it just because it's popular with like people in that age range? What is it about anime? Pigeon? Fuck your life Bing Bong reference. Okay, no. What the fuck are you talking about? What the hell does that mean? Are we getting a signal? Signal data deleted. I thought we got one. What? Fuck your life Bing Bong. What the hell is fuck your life Bing Bong? I do not know fuck your life Bing Bong. No, I have not been introduced. What the hell is fuck your life Bing Bong? What does it have to do with pigeons? Shit, we can actually fit all the drives. Fuck your life Bing Bong. Why would you tell Bing Bong to fuck his life? He's so nice. What if they have like a speech impediment and they actually said fuck your wife? As in, you know, have sex with your wife. What if they just had a speech impediment? My brothers, both of my brothers, they stutter. They have a stutter. And I used to be really scared that I was also gonna get a stutter when I got older. So sometimes I would have, like, anxiety. When I was a teenager, I would have anxiety that I was gonna be in a social situation. And I would want to say something nice, and I would just say something really fucking rude. Like, I legit would have nightmares where the dream would be, I would be talking to, like, a bunch of people who I thought were cool, and I would want to say, like, hey, your clothes look good today. But I would actually say, hey, you're fucking stupid and I hate you. And that would be the nightmare. Oh. That was way back in the day when I was like a hormonal teenager. Anime can be very idealistic and life can be very not idealistic. Sure, I could see a lot of people use anime as a form of escapism. It's a very popular thing to do. I literally cannot find the video on the internet. Where did it go? What? Me, when I try to say, hey, do you want to play Smash Bros with me? And I stutter, I accidentally say, fuck you. That was literally what my nightmares were. Like, what if I just completely said, like, the wrong thing? Ugh. And I don't think it was helped by, like, there was a guy who I would hang out with sometimes who had Tourette's. Is that how you say it in English? Yeah, Tourette's. His form of Tourette's was that randomly he would, like, just swear really loudly. That was, like, his symptom, so to say. So sometimes in class, he would just yell, like, fuck! And he'd be like, sorry. And everyone was okay with it. Everyone understood what was up. But that also made me more anxious, because I was like, what if randomly in class one day, for no fucking reason, I just suddenly, like, yell a slur? I've never done it, but what if it happened for the first time right now? It's such a good video, it should be mandatory viewing. Can someone post the Bing Bong video? Me when yeah. I haven't saved it on my PC. What? Did I hallucinate it? What? Ah. Surely this video should be available on the World Wide Web. No? I refuse to believe that the freaking Bing Bong video is lost media. Can I find it anywhere? Give me a sec. Today I was trying to find a video and I was having some trouble with it. I was looking for the video that's the one where it's like when you ask Roddy Ricch what he wants to eat, he's like, Damon Soriarami, I'm gonna get some food. You want anything? I want some cheeseburgers just to eat. I'm talking ketchup, my homie mustard on the beat. You gotta have a lot of lettuce, please. Like that one? I was trying to find that video, but I couldn't remember what Roddy Ricch's name was. So I ended up finding a lot of parodies of the Roddy Ricch version. And then I found it like 2 minutes before I had to go live for the stream. 3 signals of level 3. It's really annoying when you're looking for one specific video, but you don't know exactly what to search to find it. Get reports. Saw this green text of this guy, his friend had Tourette's, but no one in the friend group knew, and in class he really kept saying jorking it. Oh my god, jorking it. Is that a Germa? No, Germa is cirking. Germa said cirking it. Oh, in the stripped club, straight up jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say my peanut. Oh, that used to be one of my favorite memes. Every single signal we're getting is nothing. We're not getting any cool signals. So today, we're gonna go say hello to the Ari rolls. We can sell the combat knife. We don't need to use the combat knives because we have the axe, so we can sell the combat knives. Also, I gotta figure out how to turn car batteries into electric scrap. Because it used to be 1 car battery was 2 electric scrap. But now I don't know anymore. I'm in the drive-thru of Burger King. Can I please get a Whopper Jr. with onion rings? I remember a chatter showed me that version, and I had never heard that version before. I was like, holy shit, they made a sequel? Oh, 2 MREs. I'm gonna sell those for money. Just gonna leave this open. So today we're gonna sell combat knives. We're gonna sell... Shit, I don't know what else we're gonna sell. Keep the knife? There's multiple knives. We can keep one of them. Sell the other one. Nothing on electric trash. That's weird. I swear to God, you could turn 1 car battery into 2. It's cut weirdly. I need the original. This is messed up. Take your time, fish. Take your time. Okay. We're gonna get this download started. Then we're gonna go say hello to the Ari Rolls. We're gonna steal all their shit. I really wish we could put the bag they had in the inventory, because that thing had a lot of carrying capacity. I forget how much capacity the backpack has, but the backpack is kind of annoying to use, because you have to unequip it every time. And I guess if you're going to the cave, it's worth it to bring the backpack, but other than that... I know you can make the Ari... No, you can make the Omega Curfer use the backpack, which I think is a bit more practical because you don't need to unequip it every time you want to look at it. Yeah, this is slow. Wait, what? Oh, it's just ping. Oh, okay. Yeah, we got a couple servers down. We're gonna need Alakisha on this. Did I ever upgrade server stability? Not at all. Oh, Jesus, this one's big. 2.3 megabytes. It's downloading. Let's go talk to the Yari Rolls. I don't like going outside while Alakisha is doing the hash codes. There we go. Ate all the sushi. Now we're gonna sell the board. It's like if she catches up to us outside, she's just gonna put the report on the ground, and that might be hard to find. I'm gonna try to do this before she's finished. Alakisha, it's so nice having Midnight Blue in chat, because they're the only motherfucker who spells the name right. Everyone else spells her name wrong. That's why Midnight Blue is a VIP. The real reason Midnight Blue is a VIP is because they're the first viewer I ever had. And every day I'm amazed they still show up. Oh. But yeah, I'm just glad someone is spelling my daughter's fucking name right. You want to get the Sky Rune? I think it's cool how they go invisible. We could get the Sky Rune, but... we're gonna do the Rune Easter egg. I don't think we're gonna do it this stream. We gotta get the Bitcoin mining rig up first. I'll always remember Octopus name. What? What do you mean Octopus name? Alakisha! Okay, give me the paper. So I don't lose it. The head? There's a head. Like, octopus. If you're trying to misspell Alakisha, you went too far. Oh, it's right. It's the Super Soakers. These kind of suck. Wait, you can't? You can only get one knife? I thought we could get all three. It does have a hit. I mean, we need to grab it from the other side. No, we can't grab more knives. Okay, fuck it. I guess we're stuck with one. That case, I'm keeping this. It is really fast, but I'm pretty sure it does less damage than the axe. Oh my god, the real Freshno. Sandra, welcome in. How you doing? By the way, I think the Freshno might be more visible than I want it to be. That is more visible than I want. Are we done with the joke? Can we remove the extremely transparent Freshno? I'm gonna make it 1/10 as visible as it just was. This is the lowest level it can be. I don't even think it is possible to see it. We're gonna keep running like this for a bit. How are you doing, Sandra? I haven't spoken to you in a while. How's it going with the driving? Ali Keat. Isn't Ali Keat like a famous lady? Oh wait, I only just saw it? It was that hard to spot? But it was like obvious. Playing Dead by Daylight, so gonna lurk. Okay. There was a game I saw you playing though. I forgot what game it was, but on Discord. Hold on, let me take a look here. Because on Discord, it says like it's on, you have like the activity tab, right? And I swear to God, Sandra had like a marathon on, it was either Sea of Thieves, Marvel Rivals, or Overwatch, where she had like a marathon that Discord said was like 20 hours long. PNG. You guys hear a cloaking sound effect? I'm not a PNG tuber, I'm an old head. I'm an old tuber. You're streaming like in 2012, no mascot character. My bad eyesight is mad. I have a friend who has extra good eyesight. I have a friend who's got like 2320 or whatever you call it. He sees things at the, like, someone with normal vision. The way they see things at 20 feet away, he sees them that way at 23 feet away. He's got like extra good vision. Null tuber. Ali Keat, isn't Ali Keat like a singer? Wait. I think I know what I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about Alicia Keys. I don't think I've ever heard any of her songs. But I'm thinking about Alicia Keys. Okay, you gotta fix servers, actually. You have a job to do. Oh, Storm. That's why it's slow. Okay, 3 signals of level 3. 3 signals of level 3. We should probably get more processing speed. 56? Oh, that is very expensive. A loaf of bread. Nah, that's too far. That's not close enough to Alakisha. That's too far away. You found it? I was expecting this to be a whole ordeal. It's your daughter? Alakisha, do be my daughter, though. For real, on God. Alakisha, no! Okay, Fish, did you post it in the Discord? I'll look at the video right now. Okay. You guys are only gonna hear the audio for this.
Hey, where are these hoses at? Hey! Fuck your life. Bing bong.
What the fuck? Okay, he opens a door, says fuck your life, bing bong, and then he releases a fucking pigeon into the room. Okay, I get it. I get why people like that video. That is a generational video. That's good. Fuck your life, bing bong. Let's just put a fucking pigeon. He summons a pigeon. Ali Kesha. What's Kesha's most famous song? Is Kesha the one that does Timber with Pitbull? Because I used to listen to Timber a lot. I used to fuck with that song. What song does Kesha do? What's Kesha's most popular song? $100. He's a worker at the thingy, and his boss said that catching the pigeon stuck in the warehouse isn't worth it, so he caught one and released it in the break room with his boss in it. I'm gonna bring a pigeon to work and go into my boss's office and say, "Fuck your life, ding dong," and just let a pigeon loose. My boss's office is like, I don't know, 3 square meters. Guess who has cursed YouTube recommendations? My YouTube recommendations has actually been pretty chill lately. It's like once a month for like 3 days, my recommendations go absolute ass and they're awful and they suck and I hate them. And then they get good again. You're gonna buy a garbage bag. Oh shit, we're offline, right? We're gonna buy a garbage bag and we're gonna get Eerie. We're gonna use that to get Eerie. There's something in memes from me that YouTube showed me. I'm not entirely sure what you're trying to say. There is something in memes. Oh, right. There you go. Yo, Mara! Welcome in, how you doing? Mara, how do you... You're like the biggest Germa stan that I know of. How do you feel now that Germa's like retired? Invisible tablecloth. Why is everyone insulting me today? Mara, we're streaming like it's 2012. Okay, this is 2012 YouTube hours. How you doing, Mara? I saw you were playing a lot of Risk of Rain 2. It's missing Hypercam 2 or Bandicam. YouTube is about testing, and that's why it gets bad and then good, and yeah. I literally just made it the fuck up. Today I started Chrome, and Chrome said, "Hey, we turned off your uBlock origin." I said, "No, the fuck you didn't," and I enabled that thing right away again. Missing the Hypercam 2. Oop. Mara, who's your favorite Risk of Rain 2 character? Because I haven't played the new update. I haven't played Risk of Rain 2 since they got, like, bought up by Gearbox or whoever. I left Chrome because of that. Normally, I use Firefox, but I have all of my streaming stuff on Chrome. Like, if I'm on Chrome, I'm logged into all of my streaming-related things. And on Firefox, I'm logged into all of my, like, private account thing. Did we get the church event on this playthrough? I think we heard the church bell, but it was only like once. Sniper, that's one of the new characters, right? I don't recall Sniper. My favorite is either the... Is it called the Captain? The guy with like the shotgun? It's the Captain... Or I like Hunter, but I feel Huntress gets bad in the late game. I like Captain. If it's multiplayer, I'm playing Engineer and I'm just infinitely healing. Who the fuck is my There's a character I'm missing. Who's the one that goes invisible? I also like the one that goes invisible. That one's cool. She's called Railgunner. That is one of the new one. I remember that. Firefox is terrible. YouTube for me, it lags. YouTube does throttle Firefox. You can do multiple profiles in Firefox? I did not know this. I haven't updated my Firefox in like 3 years though. I sent this stuff YouTube recommended me in memes. Ah! Certified Bronze Age meme? I think I've seen this video. I think I've seen that video, if it's a couple of years old. I sent this, yeah. My favorite is Multi and Void Fiend. Who is Void Fiend? Multi is the robot. There used to be a bug. I don't know if it's still like this. But it used to be a bug in the game that if you had the robot and you use your ultimate, is that like you get a minigun. If you used any temporary effect and then you use the minigun, the temporary effect would last until you stopped firing. So the item that gives you plus 100% crit chance, if you use that item, if you use the minigun, use that item, and then you never let go of left click, you had plus 100% crit chance until you let go of mouse button. And that was really cool. It's 11 months old. I'm not sure if I've seen that one. Does Risk of Rain 2 have women in it? Yes. They have women in it. You have Huntress, Elementalist. I think the DLC added a new one? I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. But there's at least 2 women. And then there's, you know, robots and shit. There's a big lizard. Void Fiend is the second survivor from the Void update. Okay, I haven't played the newest update. I have played every update except the newest one. If the Void update is the newest update, I haven't played it. But I have played the other updates, and I remember some Void shit. I remember people talking about the Void. Downloadable women? You wouldn't download a woman. Well, you have to download the whole game. That's like the main thing. No matter what you do, you have to download the game. But the women are not DLC, the ones I mentioned. Huntress is like the second character you unlock. And Elementalist, I think that's her name. You can unlock her really fast if you know what you're doing. You just need 2 lunar coins. No, you just need 1 lunar coin. Downloading a 3D model of a woman and putting her in situations in Blender? Be very careful about your next words, Fish. Remember the rules of this channel. The new update is the Secrets of the Storm update. Then I have played the Void update. But I don't remember Void Fiend. Hold on. Risk of Rain 2, Void Fiend. What the fuck? They look cool as hell? Void Fiend is a corrupted survivor. I have no idea who this is. Hold on. Void Fiend images. Oh, they looked way cooler until I noticed the right arm. Why is their right arm so fucking huge? Okay, survivors. Artificer is her name. It's not Elementalist, it's Artificer. Okay, I like Captain. Captain and Bandit and Huntress are my favorite characters. Commando is also not bad. I don't like Acrid, I don't like Engineer. Heretic. Loader is really fun. Loader is really fun. Railgunner. I think Railgunner and Seeker might also be women. Fuck it. Acrid might be a woman. I don't know how to tell those lizards apart. In lesbian situations? Non-sexual, I mean like on a deserted island in a car driving into a tornado. I mean, you make whatever art your heart desires, Fish. You're gonna put her in a blender? How you been, Freshno? I've been pretty good. The last 2 weeks, I haven't been working in projects. I've been in between projects, so work has been kind of shit. But new project starts on Monday, so for the next 3 weeks, work is gonna be a lot better. But I'm doing pretty good, actually. The floor heating in my bathroom died, and for some reason, it's taken a long time for my landlord to, like, send an electrician to fix it. So my bathroom is really cold, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good, actually. Sandra, did you hear what I asked earlier? I saw on Discord, it said you were playing, like, either like, either like Sea of Thieves or Marvel Rivals or Overwatch for like 20 hours in a row. What happened with that? Loader is probably the only one who can instantly do the boss without item. What? On Discord, you have like the activity window? I swear to God, it said you were playing a game for 20 hours like a week ago. I have a weird question about Norway. Fire away. I like Loader because I just put on the Attack on Titan soundtrack and then I just swing. Giant arm is a void again that shoots a tiny laser with infinite range. It becomes a short death laser. It might have been like 3 weeks ago. I don't remember. 384 points. We need to wait until... Does anyone remember what time it is to get, like what the timing is to get Eerie? I don't remember the time to get Eerie. Is it midnight and 1 a.m.? Or is it before midnight and midnight? Has the last 3 hours. Well, Sandra, have you gotten your driver's license? How's it going with that? It's pizza time? Did you two get the same ad at the same time? Working on it still. It takes a while to get it. Like, if you need all the courses. Sandra, by the way, have you seen the newest Norwegian movie that's coming out? The one that I can't show on stream. Have you seen the newest Norwegian animated movie that they're making? And it's a real movie. No, they're making a movie called Spermageddon. And it's a Norwegian, like... I think it's like 12 plus movie. I got ads? Ah, oh, fuck. Oh, it's Norwegian. Wait, what was the weird question about Norway? Someone was gonna ask a weird question about Norway. Hello. Last thing I heard was Spermageddon. That's the name of the movie. That is exactly the name of the movie. One movie is over 12. Like, age rating. The age rating is 12 plus. That is the name. Spermageddon is the name of the movie. It's a Norwegian animated movie. About exactly what you think it is. Are you gonna go see that one? I live right next door to the cinema. One day... I walked out of the front door. I look across the screen and it's a giant poster. I look across the street. It's a giant poster of the movie Spermageddon. The poster is like a guy and a girl kissing and the guy is pitching a tent. And I was like, fuck it, I guess this is what I'm doing 6 a.m. on a Monday. And like 2 weeks before that, same situation. Wake up at 6 a.m., walk outside, look across the street. Giant monkey staring me in the face. Because it's the Robbie Williams movie. It's the Robbie Williams movie when he's a monkey. I was like, why is there a monkey here? At 6 a.m. across the street. Oh. Okay, get that to close to 100. Are poppy seeds popular in Norway? What is a poppy seed? I might know the Norwegian word for poppy seed. Or rather, I don't know the Norwegian word for it. I'm gonna need to look it up. Poppy seed. What is this called in Norwegian? Valmuefrø. I mean, we use it in, like, cooking. Like, we use it a lot in food, like, to make bread and shit. We use a lot of that. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go see it either, by the way. Not even 2 women? Messed up? We get it, Fish. You're a lesbian. What about desserts? Bro, you could. We might. I have never heard about it, but it doesn't mean we don't do it. Probably do it. Okay, chat, does anyone know what the timing is for Eerie? Is it before midnight, after midnight, or is it after midnight, before 1 a.m.? 2. Why do you keep saying it's pizza time? If you eat too many poppy seeds, you will fail drug test. Oh, I think I've heard about that. We do put it in food, but it's not like people are eating a whole fucking bag of poppy seeds every time they have a piece of bread. You doing anything? I mean, you did your job today. This lady only works for like an hour a day. I don't pay her, because she's my daughter, but still. Isn't there something don't eat dry uncooked poppy seeds? Is it? I thought it was nutmeg. Nutmeg and kidney beans. I think it is if you eat like 3 uncooked kidney beans, you die. Opium seeds. You know, apples, you know where cyanide comes from? It comes from apple seeds. If you eat enough apple seeds, you will die of cyanide poisoning. Now, you need to eat so many apple seeds. You die of eating too many apple seeds before you die of cyanide poisoning. Nutmeg will make you high. Nutmeg is the kind, it's like a Jenkem high. It makes you shit yourself and puke. Boiled poppy seeds are more dangerous than baked. We do use them in baking. Wasn't it peaches? Cyanide actually comes from happiness. Good reference. Peach seeds. I thought it was apple seeds. It's a seed you can soak in water and it looks like frog eggs. That's cool. Terrible hallucinations. Everything I've heard about nutmeg is that it makes you shit yourself and puke, and it's a bad high. It's not a good trip, it's a bad trip. Probably a different seed. I did a good reference of some fucking goated, it's pizza time. Why is everyone quoting Spider-Man? But what happened to make everyone decide that today is the day we quote Peter Parker? Poppy seeds are really popular here, but I was wondering if there is a filling with poppy seed. Can you make like a cream out of poppy seeds? Because pizza fucking rocks. Every hour of the day is pizza time. That sounds like a way to get obese. I'm gonna throw some dirt in your eyes. No, keep going. Keep making Spider-Man references. I'll be here the whole day listening to your Spider-Man references. Let's not make any original jokes. I can't believe it. I'm missing Blackbird's puns. Let's not make any original jokes. Let's not do original humor. Let's all just make references to Tobey Maguire Spider-Man movies. Who's gonna do the one? Who's gonna say it? That's a nice outfit. Did your boyfriend make it for you? There, I said it. Now you guys don't have to do it. I said that one. It's pizza time. It's pizza time. The next person who says it's pizza time is getting timed out. I'm sending you to pizza time. All I know is it's pizza time. Okay, you did it. You did it. There you go. I sent you to the pizza dimension. Say hello to Pepino for me. Brown cheese time. Brown cheese is really good. It's a long time since I've had brown cheese, but it's good. Pie time? It's pita o'clock. Pita is good though. Pita is good. Ugh. Yo, Mara, how do you feel about Malay food? How do you feel about Malaysian food? Because I went and ate Malaysian food in Singapore with Malaysian people. And it was really good. I had the, I don't remember what the fuck it was called. But it was some kind of prata variation. And then we had some lamb, and it was both really good. I don't remember the fucking name of it though, but it was really good. It was next... The restaurant was next to the mosque that is made with eggshells. At least that's what the Muslim people there told me. Pita is not good? What do you have against pita bread? I sent that just the moment you said no more sending. My life has been cursed. How was the pizza dimension? It's better and more cheap than Singapore food. I was in Malaysia for a couple of days with Boba, and the food and the taxi prices in Malaysia was so fucking cheap. It was quite, how do I say? So Fish, do you want to go back to the pizza dimension? Is it like a place you want to go back to, or is this like a once in a lifetime thing? The food prices in Malaysia were ludicrously cheap in comparison to Norway. Like, food is cheaper in Singapore than it is in Norway. It was way cheaper in Malaysia. Pizza-licious. Do people still say awesome sauce? If I walk into a pizza place and I say, hey, can I get something pizza-licious with extra awesome sauce? Are the people behind the counter gonna be like, hell yeah? Or are they gonna, like, shoot my face up with a double-barrel shotgun? How do we feel as a society about awesome sauce? In the year of our Lord, 2025. I think it's still funny that people in the USA say that our jail in Norway is better than some of their apartments. But it is. Norwegian prisons are... Like, I have lived in apartments in Norway. That's worse than some Norwegian prisons. Now, the obvious thing is, I can leave my apartment whenever I want. I don't want to go to Norwegian prison because I like having, you know, freedom of mobility. I like being able to go places. But the prisons are really nice. I've never been in a Norwegian prison, but the 2 last weeks, I've been working a lot at, like, a mental asylum for, like, the criminally insane. Or, like, I've been working at a place where they send people who have been sentenced to, like, mental rehabilitation. I haven't met any of the patients because I'm working on the new wing, like, installing security systems there. But those apartments also look really good. Back to lurking, have a good one. You too, Sandra. I'd say it's worth a try. Going to prison? If someone said awesome sauce to me IRL, I will eat all the sauces so there's only sauce. Did you mean I would eat all the awesome so there's only sauce? Bro, that's really groovy of you. That's like tubular. We gotta start bringing back, like, the old ways of saying cool. I do think one of the nerdiest things you can do is to say cool in an old way. Like, saying cool the way people used to do it in the past is like a death sentence. Grab some... I don't want a boot. Oh, wait, there's different cans. Canned peaches. I have no can opener, but I must consume peaches. Can with food inside. Can with food inside. Yeah, I guess there's different ones based on, like, how readable they are. It looks like all of the ones that are, like, perfectly readable have peaches in them. These do not take up a lot of space. Oh, these 25 spaces each? That is very space efficient. Coolio. No, if you say Coolio, I'm only thinking about Gangster's Paradise. Which is actually, in my opinion, not the best Coolio song. I think the best Coolio song is, I'll See You When You Get There. The ending, the last verse in I'll See You When You Get There is one of the best rap verses of all time. It is so fucking good. If you like rap music, go listen to See You When You Get There by Coolio. The last verse, dude, it's so fucking good. It's just really good. Want me to show you some local poppy seed desserts? That actually does sound kind of interesting, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be the canned food corner. Okay. It's kind of looks like paint. Yeah, we're gonna need to re-enable the auto... What is it called? Like, auto flip props? Interaction, enable custom content. Dream combat. I don't really know what that means. Wait, where is the hover text bounding box, invert X, invert Y, kick props, difficulty. Where's the one that's like flip props the right way up? There's a funny setting. Disabled objects automatic. That's the one. That's a very long way of saying it. I have no can, but I must can't. What the hell are you talking about? Go. I love alien games where all you do is just stack cans. Like, this is what Neil Armstrong and all those other astronauts fought and died for. The ability to stack rusty-ass tin cans that have probably been soldered together with lead. And if anyone here has ever seen The Terror, that is a preview of what is about to happen when I start eating these. Oh, I wish I had one more. They're in the food channel? Let me take a look. They fought on the moon? What? Wait, you don't remember? Also, we have an event. Wait, what the fuck? Okay, there's an event going on. That means we can't say. It's not just because there's a mannequin here. You're not telling me this is just because you came to visit. It was. It was just because it was a mannequin. Okay, food channel. The first one looks really good. The first one and like the black and white roll, and the last one, the one that's like the like cake with the chocolate looking thing on top, those actually look really good. I should try some poppy seed dessert and then do a drug test. I got the Boosty Boys achievement. How do you get the Boosty Boys achievement? By the way, what's the best Beast Boy song? It's Intergalactic. That's also the best rap song that a white guy has ever made. And they needed 3 white guys to do it. Under the plank next to the staff. That's a wool boot. This is a woolen boot. You will be positive? I think that's why Poppy is banned for US military. Call me a vampire the way I'd be yearning for blood sausage. What? We're getting so many fucking signals that's just nothing. Getting so many signals that's just like dumb freaking baby noise. I think that's because I have all of the like really early game signals. We're actually kind of running out. Buff 15 teammates with the buff banner in a single live. Join a 50v50 server. You can do that in 2 seconds. It can be a can if you're brave enough. Blood sausage is also food in Estonia. Yeah, no, we have blood sausage in Norway as well. It's more popular in Sweden than it is in Norway. Why do I have 4? Because I collected points. Okay, we're gonna get a new cooler, which means we need 2 accumulator batteries. 17. Should probably go sleep now, so that we are ready to do the eerie stuff. I don't remember if it's like bury before midnight or if it's bury between midnight and 1 a.m. Why is this disallowed? There you go. Why don't you take a look at the kitchen if there are any cans there? I don't think there's any cans in the kitchen. News cooler. What? I'm not a filthy cheater though? You're not a cheater for playing on a 50v50 server. Oh, okay. Hold on. This stream is winnable. It's just really difficult. How this works... Oh, there's a door. How this works is that there's a door and we gotta find it. That was really easy. After a while, the water level starts rising. Ah, free notepad. Smug. Oh, you can go over... Wait, all the mannequins weren't stolen. We haven't gotten the mannequin event yet. What the fuck? Something freaking exploded. That could have been the portal gun spawning, but I'm not sure. I don't think it used to spawn like that. Hello? It is really a notepad if it doesn't have any notes? That's a noteless pad. Something exploded, dude. We're kind of beyond semantics at this point. We're not... Cool flip. Okay. Something went boom. I don't see what it was. I have no idea where it was, but I'm gonna go try and find it. We don't need all of these weapons. Really thought you would get stuck in the wall. Oh, shit. Hold on. What? There we go. Beautiful. That's just a pad. It's pizza time. It's not fucking pizza time. I'm gonna climb up and try to get like an overview from the sky and see what the fuck that was. Not pizza time. It's fucking alien invasion time. We still haven't fixed, like... I'm wondering if it's intentional that the camera's in the middle of the player model. Like, that's gonna be like a plot reveal. I don't see anything. Nothing over there in the danger forest. The windmills are a better lookout point. That wasn't the robot spawning. It's way too fucking early for the robot to spawn. Oh shit, we can see the goat statue from here. I don't see anything. I think we're just gonna go do the Eerie event. Are aliens pizza? Are pizza aliens? Bro, are we human or are we dancer? The answer is I don't know, even though that's one of my favorite songs. Easily the best song by The Killers. I'm not that big a fan of When We Were Young, to be honest with you. That's always the song that would play at parties, is that song. What does the fox say? You have no idea how it makes me feel to know that's one of the most popular Norwegian songs of all time. That was an empty can. That can is empty. Oh, the fucking What Does the Fox Say is one of the most popular Norwegian songs ever made, and I have no idea how to feel about that. Can, get the can, do, da, do. Okay, I'm gonna go get Eerie. We need to bring a time. It's 3 hours though. Okay, let me just check something real quick. Voices of the Void, Eerie plush. I've done this before. So I don't mind looking it up. It's just before midnight. Just before midnight. It's pizza time. Empty can. The can is empty. There's 2 empty cans. By the way, the goat is gone. Like, it went back home. I have no idea what the deal with the goat is. Chat, what do you prefer, pizza or hamburgers? I think I prefer pizza. But that's usually because when you get pizza, like, one pizza is more than one meal. But a burger, if I get a burger, what ends up happening is that I eat one meal that's too big. If I get a pizza, I eat like multiple meals that is just the right size. Can I have both? There used to be a Norwegian ad where 2 really buff guys were like discussing or arguing in a gym. And they were like, bro, pizza's better. Nah, dude, burgers are better. And then one guy showed up and was like, put the burgers on the pizza. And they were like, whoa! And it was a commercial for a pizza that had burgers on it. And it was really bad, and they stopped making it because people didn't buy it. One pizza is one meal. What do you mean it's many meals? I buy larger pizzas than you do. You can share pizza with others if you're not hungry, and you can have the entire thing when you are really hungry. That's why I like pizzas. Okay, chat, we're gonna get a plushie. But to get the plushie, we have to sacrifice some meat. Right here in the Eerie Zone. That's what you do. You dig a hole. Wait, permanently break this? That does despawn when you reload the save, but... What we need to do is we need to bury this garbage bag in this hole. Just before midnight? And then, after that, we just need to look at it. Pizza is one meal with a little leftover. You could just buy a larger pizza, though. If you spend the same amount of money on a pizza as you do on a hamburger, the pizza is more food than the hamburger. Might as well do this while we're here. 2 Dr. Oetker pizzas is 1 large pizza. If I have a Dr. Oetker, I eat it. That's one dinner for me. It's a whole one of those. That's 1 dinner. You haven't invented different sized pizzas? Now, how big is an Estonian pizza? This sounds like a really fun unit of measurement. Can you imagine if I said something was like 1,000 Estonian pizzas long? After we get the Eerie, I am gonna go to the bathroom and also get some more water. Because I'm out of liquid. Okay, chat, we got an hour and 38 minutes left. What are we gonna talk about while we're waiting for this? I'm gonna take a look at stuff in the area. I haven't been up there much, but it's not really a reason to go up there. You have the old Maxwell server, which is pretty cool. Really like the fireflies. And then you have the grave. Other than that, there's not really much reason to go to this area. 14 centimeter pizza. I think that's a medium in Norway. Is it? No, is that a small? Because I want to say our large pizzas is 30 centimeters. That's radius, not diameter. Okay, that does complicate things. That does complicate things if it's R and not D. Okay, we got 1 hour and 20 minutes. We waited a quarter of the time we have to. Think we're gonna do something with the logs? You could totally hide a burger in one of these. I don't think you get an achievement or any... No, you get an achievement, but I don't think you actually get anything from getting all the burgers. Radius times 2 equals diameter? Yes, but I don't remember if the pizzas I'm thinking of are radius or diameter 30 centimeters. It has to be diameter, because 60 centimeter radius pizza sounds like a lot. I have some game recommendations you're interested. There's a channel on the Discord for that. There's a channel on the Discord for game recommendations. Free Eden Rose. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I gotta warn you, though. I don't have the money to buy new games. And also, I don't stream often enough that I can, like, stream everything. Ugh. Back in the day, when I streamed, like, 4 days a week, yeah, I could stream whatever the fuck I wanted. Now that I stream like 1+ times a week, this needs to be like an exceptional video game. That's all I'm saying. Wait, why did the sound effect play? What the fuck? Why did the sound effect play? Huh? The sound effect is not supposed to play, but it did. Okay. Guess we do have alerts enabled. There you go. That's a sound effect for the follow. Me playing guitar. And bass. And I wrote the drum part. And the piano part. And the lyrics, but you don't hear that part of the song. 4 times a week counts as 1 plus. It's better if I say 4 plus times a week versus 1 plus time a week. They have different minimum values. Fish, I was doing some coding and I could not figure out why this... I had a for loop in my code. I could not figure out why it didn't work. I could not figure out... I did a debug. It was like a global variable that's debug plus 1 right before the for loop. And then plus 1 again in the for loop. And it increased by 1. And it never increased by more than 1, which meant my for loop wasn't going. I could not figure out why my for loop was going. And then I realized, oh, on condition, I messed up greater than and lesser than. I was like, yeah, the for loop I equals 0. Condition, I is bigger than 1. And then I plus plus. I was like, oh, right, it doesn't work because it literally never fulfills the condition. In my head, I keep thinking that the condition is like loop until this becomes true, instead of being loop while this is true. Miss me with the non-iterator for loops. Now you need to do the... I did Eli 5 electricity earlier. You need to do Eli 5 coding. What do you mean non-iterator for loops? My loops is usually I equals 0 until I become whatever fucking value I want, I plus plus. If I can't do for item in thingy... What? If I can't do for... Can you phrase that... Oh shit, we need to bury this. Oh shit, we need to dig a new hole. Okay. Now we wait for the creature. Oh. 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 It's got a TV for a head. There you go. That's how you get the plushie. Voices of the Void. People like to say this is an alien game. No, this is a plushie collection game. This game is about collecting plushies. Eli? Half-Life 2 reference. No. Eli 5. It's the sequel to Eli 4, which is the sequel to Eli 3. Oh. Actually, after Valve did like the Half-Life documentary kind of thing they did, I am much more confident that Half-Life 3 is gonna come out than I have been for like the past forever years. This looks so cool. Oh my god, this looks cool. So what we're hoping for to happen soon is getting the gravity gun event, which I didn't even go and check if that was what the explosion was. There's a gravity gun event as night vision goggles. And we really want night vision goggles. With iterators, you can do 4 thingy in array, where each time of the for loop iteration of thingy is just the actual thingy in the array, just not an in. What? Could you write this in... Could you write this out in BASIC? Or in GML? 4 thingy in array. Where each time of the for loop it... Okay, so wait, so you mean basically what you're trying to say is... You make an array, and then you say... Do it for the first position in the array. Do it for the second, do it for the third, do it for the fourth. So number of iterations is just array length, right? Array length. Yeah, array length. Yeah. I was about to say array length plus 1, but no, array length. Half-Life Blue Shift is technically Half-Life 3. Expansions packs don't count. Not only for arrays, but as an example, yes. Okay. I get it. Okay, Eerie. We can either make Eerie become alive while she's like this, or we can turn her in to an Alakisha's friend. I think we're gonna turn her into Alakisha's friend, which means we need to get an... Which means we need to get another Omega Curfer setup. That's gonna take a while. It just runs the code for each item in the array. Yeah, no, that makes sense. 10 Half-Life 2 Episode 1 is technically Half-Life 3. No, that's also... It's not called Half-Life 3. No game is gonna be Half-Life 3 unless it's made by Valve with Gaben's blessing, and its name is literally verbatim Half-Life 3. If they make Half-Life 2 Episode 3, that's not Half-Life 3. You don't have to struggle with a random number you have to use to actually know what you're doing in a whole ordeal. I mean, much more convenient and removes so much boilerplate. I don't know what boilerplate means, but yeah, I agree. By the way, Fish, are you in school right now? Like, you doing like the night school thingy still? Hey, Freshno? Sheesh. Welcome in, Jonathan. Sheesh to you as well. Oh shit, I was gonna BRB for a second. Half-Life 3 Lite. Hold on a second. I'm gonna BRB. Did the transition work? There we go. I'm gonna BRB for a second. Let's listen to Can music. Can is only 2 minutes? Okay, fuck it. New World Symphony. There you go. The original Half-Life is actually Half-Life 3 because they made 2 prototypes before it. Is your daughter doing well? Yes, she's doing a great job. Claire de Lune, it's too late. Old World Blues. We're gonna listen to New World Symphony. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, grab some water. Wait, what is this music? Wait, but I thought it was gonna be like this. Wait, this isn't New World Symphony? What's wrong? Oh, this is the part. What? Here we... This is New World Symphony. You get your water from the base room. The kitchen is on the way. The kitchen is on the way to the bathroom. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah. If anyone here has played Asora's Wrath, you know what the fuck is up, gamer. This song is so fucking good. My parents actually own this record on vinyl and would play it for me. Violent. Okay, that was my favorite part of the song. Except maybe the one who go Alien, that was New World Symphony. It is one of my favorite pieces of orchestral music, and it is really good, and I like it a lot, and it is nice. Still haven't gotten Stormfilter. Alakisha, you will do your job. I'm gonna get this download started. Alien, are you done with cleaning the house? Jesus, this storm is wild. I'm not gonna try to fight. I'm just gonna let it be. Alakshaya. You're just getting it wronger and wronger. 3 signals of level 3. Oh, they don't give me a box. I gotta buy a box. Holy shit, I have exactly 250 points. I forgot that I was gonna make another cooler. I was like, why are there 2 batteries out here? Okay, we probably need more electric trash, which we can probably make. We have a lot of scraps. Was one for a while. You know what? Time to explore the galaxy in Elite Dangerous. I do kind of want to play more Elite Dangerous. After you started talking about it, I feel like I didn't give that game a good chance. But I also don't feel like I'm in a space right now where I can really just sit down. See, here's my fucked up thing with video games. I think, like, I really want to play Red Dead Redemption 2. I really want to play classic World of Warcraft. I really want to play a bunch of games. And I'm like, but it's gonna take so long time to, like, really play those games, to actually play them. So I'm not gonna do that. Instead, I'm gonna play a different game for 4 hours, and then another different game for 4 hours. Like, it's like when you're like, I can't watch a movie, that's too long. I'm instead gonna watch 4 hours of House MD. You know what I mean? I've heard other people say they feel that way. Don't make me act like I'm the only one. Oh. Was done for a while. What was the worst part of cleaning today? It's a steep as fuck learning curve for everything, so that's, yeah, but it's mostly kind of worth it. In Elite Dangerous, can you specialize? Like, can I play Elite Dangerous? Do I have to do everything? Or can I just get really good at doing one thing? Like, can I just be a miner or a trader or things like that? Or do I have to do everything? I know I can do specific things, but is it a viable way of playing the game? Oh, right, we needed a box. Let's get 5. Fuck it. Can we do it with 2 of these? I don't think you can turn car batteries back into electric scraps anymore. I think they removed it. It used to be like one of the best items you can get in the game because it was 2 electric scrap, but you know, this item was really hard to get. You can do only one thing and nothing else. Okay. Is that viable? Is that like a challenge run type of deal? Or is that like, yeah, you can play the game like that? Can. It's like in EVE Online, you can definitely play the game with, you're only gonna do mining, you're only gonna do whatever, you're only gonna do whatever. That is something you absolutely can. You can specialize in Space Rangers HD, A War Apart. What the what? Huh? 2 of those words I understood. If you want the optimal ship builds, you will have to interact with the shitty engineering mechanics. Boring grind, but you don't really have to do it, and I don't because it's horrible. Okay. Oh, hello, Alakisha. You scared me. Give me the thingy, and then I'm gonna send you to fix servers. Hold, grab. What's another game I wanted to play? What's another game I suddenly got the feeling I wanted to play? Because I wanted to try out Elite Dangerous again. After people were talking about it. This morning when I woke up, there was a game I really wanted to play. I don't remember what it was. Super viable to do only one thing. All you really need is money. And everything will earn you money, so you can just do that forever and only that. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. It was a game I woke up and I really wanted to play it. I do not remember what game that was at all. I mean, I really wanted to play Voices of the Void today, but I'm currently doing that. It's a game I was super fucking excited to play. I don't remember what it was. We are running out of drives really fast. It's the processing that's doing it. I don't really like a lot of game. I have so much fun exploring. Definitely viable through in one type of TNT. Space Rangers HD: A War Apart is a cult classic Russian RPG set in space. Huh. I have never heard of it. There you go. Beautiful. Now we just need a bowling ball. Okay. There's a lot of electronic trash down here. We can use that to make more electric scrap. Even though electric scrap is really cheap, because you just need 16 points to buy enough drives to make one. Which I think rubber trash was like the most expensive one to make. Why are there so many fucking Nokias in here? Why the hell do we have like 1 million Nokias? We got 5 meat left. The table has been flipped. Oh, there's a dead person in there. The table has been flipped. I don't know what that means, but it means something. The fucking UFO crash land? What the fuck was that? No, that is where the thingy is. What the hell was that? There's a fuck out UFO. I got like 15 Nokias on me. And by 15, I mean 3 apparently. Hello? The previous noise was an explosion. This one, you cannot convince me that that wasn't a fucking alien spaceship crashing. Wait, we can see the moon, but not the stars? I love it when nothing works on my PC. You're using a Linux. Is it like the whole reason you're using a Linux that you won't get that issue? I don't see anything. Like, there's no light, there's no smoke. That could have been anywhere. Might be better to check it out from the... the windmills, or the wind turbines. Doc said how to fix it. I may be stupid. It's a lot of fog, too. You can see nearly the entire map from the top of the wind turbine. You can't see the place over that hill too easily. You can't see a lot of stuff. Okay, so first there was an explosion, which sounded like it came from the sky. Then that noise right now, that had to have been a spaceship crashing. Again, it could be the portal again, but I feel like it's too early. Also, we haven't gotten any Ari roll events, which is weird. I'm kind of surprised we haven't gotten an Ari roll event yet. I Heart Frog. Is it a horror game without any fog? I Heart Fog. I have a shirt. It's white, but it says Forg on it. F-O-R-G. And it's got a picture on it of a tiny frog holding a flower. It's one of my favorite shirts. I love that shirt. Okay. It had to have been a fucking spaceship. Surfer can't find broken server? Not now. That's the RE rolls. The turbine is rotating. Is that the LOD? No, that's just rocks. That's not the teleporter. No. No. I'm not seeing anything. Like, that absolutely sounded like something came crashing down, but I don't see anything. It didn't hit the lake. I don't think it could have hit the lake. It could have landed outside the map. These new mountains look really good. Yeah, that's just rocks. That's just rocks. It's not the whole event. I don't see anything. No, it's way too early. Everything I can think that it is just too early. It's not the robot. I have no idea what that was. Might have just been noise. Borg. That is exactly what my shirt says. This place is a death trap because if you just climb down that ladder, you fall down this hole. And you can't get on this ladder at speed. One thing I do want to do later in the game when we have an infinite amount of money from the Bitcoin mining, I want to buy a bunch of high quality cameras and just set them up everywhere. Like set up a camera next to RE roll, set up a camera next to teleporter, stuff like that. But I don't know what they changed. I think they changed something about the LOD or the depth of field, but they made like one tiny change to the way the game is rendered and it looks so much fucking better now. I don't know what it is. Either it's the distant fog, the depth of field, something I don't know the name of, but it just makes the game look so much better. Gotta drink some water. Yeah, no, that was an explosion. And then it was like literally a UFO crashing. It's the frog fog. If Mara just went live, streaming Risk of Rain 2, if Mara was still here, you best believe their Germa watching ass would be spamming the fog is coming. The university I went to in Japan was like way up in the mountains. So when it got foggy, it got really fucking foggy. You could see like 4 meters ahead of you. And me and this American guy named Tony, we would always say, the fog is coming, the fog is coming, even though neither of us watched Germa. Oh wait, Alakisha should be on the way to me, right? Because she's done fixing servers, right? And other people would be like, what are you guys talking about? And we would never explain it. We would just keep saying the fog is coming. I should start saying the frog is coming. The frog is coming. The frog is coming. The frog is coming. I'm not sure. I think Russian had to have typed that before I said it. Considering the delay and stuff. Hello. Goodbye. It's frog time. I like frogs. They're an underrated animal. Do you guys hear that? Someone is playing the drums. Someone is playing marching drums outside my apartment. Oh, I'm gonna take a look at this. The flog is coming and it's got a pocket medic. It's a marching band. There's a marching band outside my window. I looked out my window. There's a bunch of kids. Like, grade schoolers in a marching band. Can you hear this? Does the microphone pick this up? The microphone doesn't pick it up. It looks like it doesn't pick it up. But there's literally... I just heard marching. There's like... I was like, what the fuck is that? Look out the window. It's a bunch of grade schoolers in a marching band. But there's only drums for some reason. What? I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're practicing for national. Maybe they're celebrating Women's Day. It's International Women's Day. Maybe they're celebrating International Women's Day. Okay, nothing to look at in here. I'm gonna take a look at this. We rarely go to the hole before, like, the whole event happens. Is there anything cool in here? Oh, yeah, that's right, everything. I forgot the last time we were here, we exploded everything. Oh. Well, some discs. You can sell those for money. Sell discs and MREs for money. Grab electric scrap and metal scrap for crafting. Wasn't that much stuff, actually. I think this generator is one of the items that's been VIP the longest. That's where the lanyard is. Oh my god, I've been looking after this for so long. There's a lot of MREs here we can sell for money, but that's for later. I've been looking after this lanyard for so fucking long. The lanyard? That's what this thing is called, no? Like, the thing that holds the badge is called a lanyard. Is that not what you call it? I was pretty sure that was the English name of it. A lanyard. I have no idea what it's called, a lanyard, but... Let me look this up. Lanyard. Yeah, it's a lanyard. It's spelled lanyard as well. That's how you spell it, except, you know, one word. Careful can't find broken server. That's okay. We're gonna send off our stuff. We're gonna craft a cool... First thing we're gonna do is visit the arrow rolls. I want to visit the arrow rolls during daytime. I'm gonna buy shrimp. I'm gonna buy a pack of shrimp. I'm gonna give it to the arrow rolls. I'm gonna see what happens. Because apparently, there are some events. There's some days in the game where you need to have a certain arrow roll rep to get the event. Because last time we played this, I thought... You just got the event when you got the right rep? No, you need to have the right rep by the right day. And I couldn't get the Dr. Cal plushie. Speaking of plushies, there's one in the water right here. The main thing we're trying to do right now is experience new events. Because it's a new update. The second priority is we want to get the Bitcoin mining rig up. So we have infinite points. And after that, we fuck around and we find out. Jesus, that's a lot of electronic trash. Electronic trash. 41 points! Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Is that enough? That is enough. So this thing costs approximately 400, roughly. There you go. Now you look like you work here. This thing costs approximately 400, but it's worth 12.5% efficiency, if I am correct. So let's see how much more efficiency we get from this. 15? Is it 15 every time? I think it is. I think it is 15 ever. It's always worth it then to get a cooler. If you can get a cooler for less than 400 points, it is always worth it to get a cooler. If the math works the way I think it does. Which I have no idea if it does. Whoa. Hold on, I switched my keyboard to Japanese. 1, 2. There's only 2. Let me just double check. 3 signals of level 3. Reward 111 billion points. We're gonna sell this. We're gonna go say hello to the Ari rolls. And I think we're just getting started on the next cooler, to be honest with you. Oh, I forgot one. I've got like a RAM stick. I remember back in the day, I think this was version 062. That was the first time I streamed and first time I played Voices of the Void. It was like infinity mannequins. Like that was like the update that had 1 trillion mannequins. And then version 0.7? Was it 0. No. 0.7 was new base. 0.8 was new terrain. And that's what added the pigs. And there was just way too many fucking pigs. If it's plus 15, then you need 4 more to get to 100. Yeah, and that also adds up. Because we're missing 4. There are 4 missing coolers. They said we're gonna lower the number of pigs. Ideally, I would like it if there was like 1 pig in the game. Because the pigs are really annoying. Does this place have electric? This place has to have some electric garbage. Okay, first of all, I forget that you can carry these. You can carry those. There's so many other things that are smaller that you can't carry. No electronics, but it does have MREs, which are worth a lot of points. Screwdriver! We do want the screwdriver to fix the oven eventually. Is it the one with the oil? No, it's not. Can we craft a power block into electric scrap? We might be able to craft all of this into electric scrap, but I don't know. 68. We should check what those are at. I'm pretty sure we got max level on them, but they only need to do them like once a week, but still. I really want them to add that you can just tell the Kerfer to go and fix generators. They can fix generators, but only when they're broken. You can't go and ask them to like up them, to like top them up. I really wish. I forgot to buy shrimp. I forgot to purchase shrimp. I'm not grabbing those. We don't need those. Can't get the knives. I was gonna sell those for a lot of money. I think after we've done all the Ari roll events, I might want to destroy the lamp. For those that don't know, there's a lamp in the Ari roll base. If you take it, the Ari rolls will run after you and beat you up and then take the lamp back. And you lower your reputation with them if you do that. And it's pretty much impossible to permanently steal the lamp because they chase you forever and you can't harm them. The flog has come. Why aren't you a flog pyro? It's the funniest weapon in the game. Why aren't you using it? No, but one thing you can do is you can buy the shredder and you can put the lamp in the shredder and the item is permanently deleted. That's kind of like a fuck you can do to the Ari rolls, which I do kind of want to do, but that does destroy your reputation with them. So, We're not gonna do that until we've done every single Ari roll event. Are we on day 20 yet? It used, in my head, I'm still working on like 062 rules. It used to be that the Ari roll base was finished at day 25, I think it was, and then day 30 was the pyramid. And which day is the orbs? Because we get orbs before we get pyramids, and orbs are fucked up. Why aren't you kicking babies? Is the most fun thing to do? Hot take, I don't think kicking babies is fun. Except when it's... Except for the context of, like, kicking babies from my Discord server. Or, like, from a server. That's kind of fun to do, but... Hot take, IRL, I don't like inflicting harm upon infants. Streamer who is too woke, be like. Day 24, that's... We got an Ari roll event! We got the egg! Why are you, like, aura farming? Like, look at this. Why is my daughter aura farming? Up you... Is that enough to make another one? No. I think we need one more. Yay! Sell the server repair kit, sell all the MREs. We're gonna go and buy shrimp. I think they also like it if you give them the egg. I think they do. Shrimp. Give me one shrimp. Then let's see if we can fix the oven without electrocuting ourselves. How many times do you have to do this? Wait, we're just making it tighter. We're righty tighty, lefty loosey. How do we twist this the other way? It's not right click, it's not mouse wheel, it's not middle mouse button. Holding down left click doesn't really do anything. Ow. Oh, okay, we were done. Okay. This one, I think you add... Wrong tool. Is this one, like, hands-free? You do it like this? I don't think it liked that one. There we go. It did not fix it. Maybe we wanted to make like the electrical noises. Because if we do that, nothing. Okay. This one made a different noise. You hear that? Oh wait, it's just randomized? Oh, it's randomized. This one doesn't make any noise. Is that just because it's the bottom one? No. Okay, so I would think it's like... Oh. Has to be like this then. There's nothing else to click here. You step back into, why is this Osmogus? Can I put the panel back? Wrong tool. We might need one more tool for this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's an apple. Okay. Did my shrimp arrive? Well, where are those wires? That's just electrical connections for the oven. Oh, my shrimp arrived. Okay. How much gas do you have? 71? 79, actually. Okay, let's go say hello to the RRLs. Give them some food. Fresh no baking stream. I don't like baking. My mom loves baking. She like... What? Okay. My mom loves baking. She bakes her own bread. Which is really fucking cheap, by the way. You can bake like a loaf of bread for like no money at all. You need flour, yeast, and water. And you can make like economies of scale. You can make 1 million pieces. You can make 1 million breads for no money. God, I hate my Linux distro, but it's so amazing too. Bread, baking. I went to the store yesterday and they had bread with cheese for $1 per bread, and I bought a couple of those and they're pretty good. I freaking love having my respawn timer be longer than it takes for the enemy team to traverse the entire current stage. I don't like baking breads because they need to be kneaded for long. You could get like a machine that kneads for you though. Like those, I don't know what you call it, but there's like automatic kneaders, right? I don't think those are too expensive. I might try baking a bread one day. Stream that I'm baking bread. Okay, our rerolls. Enjoy the food. But I like to bake cakes more. I wanna learn how to bake cakes because I really like cakes. But baking a cake is like exponentially more expensive than baking bread. 2.566 is probably the shrimp. 0258 is probably the egg. The cake is a lie? Wow, Portal reference. The lesbian made a reference to Portal. Holy shit. Groundbreaking. What's next? You're gonna start talking about like Signalis? Are we still doing the 2012 stuff? The stream is 2012. The topic of conversation does not have to be 2012. Puff pastry is easy too if you have the right recipe. What is a puff pastry? Like a croissant? What's a puff pastry? Wow. Awesome sauce. Maybe talking about awesome sauce was a bad idea. We are gonna order 2 more accumulator batteries. We're gonna take a nap. We sent in the signal for today, yeah. Did you move? You chill out with the Invader Sim OC. Don't you fuck with my sleeping bag. Croissant, chocolatin. Oh, I thought those were really difficult to make because of like all the flaky stuff. Everything is a croissant if you don't care enough. Don't let an Austrian person hear you say that. Made cheese sticks that way a few times already and improved on the original recipe. Okay. You need to upgrade the processing time at some point, but I don't want to spend points on that. Give me my 2 tiny green batteries. Give me my 2 tiny green batteries. Boba is showing me that she's eating a Japanese chocolate that I really like. And I'm super jealous that I don't get to eat the Japanese chocolate. Okay, we need 2 more metal scrap. We need 1 more metal scrap. We need a couple more electric scrap. There are different techniques of applying the butter and folding it if it needs to be folded. I thought the deal unless you needed to like fold all of it. Okay. Metal. Metal garbage. Fucking stupid trash. I don't think we can turn... Oh, we might need the wrench up there to like tighten the wire connectors. Upper trash. No. No. Metal chunks. Was talking to a friend of mine about Team Fortress 2 YouTubers. And it turns out we watched like completely different Team Fortress 2 YouTubers. Because every Team Fortress 2 YouTuber that I like, he said that he hates their voice. Like, he can't listen to their voice. And every Team Fortress 2 YouTuber he likes is like, I don't like their content. The pregnancy test that always just show the first frame of Never Gonna Give You Up by Rick Ashley. How would that be it would be funny, but how would it be practical? Like, I just looked at chat, the first thing I saw was pregnancy. I was like, what the fuck are you guys about to talk about? Oh. I was like, did you become the VTuber? I was like, did you become a stereotypical VTuber because my model isn't visible? Paper, 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 and paper, paper, plastic trash, paper, paper, food, but it's all paper. You know what? I never really cared about my niece. Oh shit! Shortcut discovered. Oh, I didn't mean to drop the wrench. I have no idea how I'm gonna get it back. Chat, if you see the wrench... There's a fucking banana peel somewhere. Wait, what did I slip on? Slip on a cup? Look, I haven't taken my meds yet. Hi, gays. Mr. Boobas 2, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, I think the wrench is dead, but we can always go get more. And it's definitely enough, like metal scrap. We need one more electronic. Could just grab 4 drives. Not the bad. Has the time come to destroy these? I don't like destroying these because they're in a place that I often look. Let's see if we got some electronics in here. So I don't think we do. Should collect the metal though. Go check. Hello. First server ain't responding. Okay. Let's just grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Lakeisha, you got the job to do. Why are you going this way? Oh, thank God she just walks through those. I was afraid she was gonna mess this whole place up. The wrench is dead. Long live the hexadecimal key. Banana peel is on the workbench. I don't know how you slipped on it, but you did. Where the fuck is where's the banana peel? There's a bunch of... Oh, there it is! That's the banana peel. Peanut butter... Banana peel point of view, peanut butter jelly time. Someone understood the 2012 assignment. Wait, do we need 8 of these? Might need 8. Someone understood the stream from 2012 assignment. I couldn't make one more electric scrap right there. I'm born at... You're 13 years old. What the fuck? This stream is 16 plus only. Yeah, it's 15% every time. I guess it's always better to put in a cooler. Like, more cost efficient to upgrade with coolers. But you still need to have GPUs to make money. Fuck yeah, it only took me an hour to upgrade something on my PC because I didn't want to do a whole system upgrade. What? Age is just a number? Don't be saying that shit in my chat. I'm getting that. I'm getting that message out of my chat. Don't be saying shit like that in my chat. You can say that if you're 25 and you're attracted to someone who's 46, you can say age is just a number. When the last sentence I said is, you're 13, you shouldn't be watching this, you do not say age is just a number. Matsky, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Shout out Matsky _. There you go. Everyone go say hi to Matsky. Matsky, how you doing? What were you streaming? Oh my god! Why is the raid notification so freaking delayed? Wine 10, let's go. I love Vine. I'm gonna get so drunk on computer programs. The Duende. Oh shit! This is what made the explosion noise. How long have you been here? Watch there be like one person watching the stream who saw this thing the moment it dropped. We're giving this one to the R-Rebels immediately. This is free rep. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Matsky. Oh no, the sex toy. No, I'm not doing this. Hold on a second. What the fuck? Oh, wait, shit! I didn't want to do 10 minutes. I wanted to do a week. I'm not with a fucking 13-year-old. Looks like you need food and sleep. What I need is to become friends with the fucking cat girl aliens. Hello, Alakisha. You didn't hear your dad say that. Murdered. Was there a video game that was called like Murdered Soul Suspect? The gun is active. Watch this. But no, don't switch my keyboard to Japanese. Wait, this shoots a laser? Wait, did they update the gun? This used to be when you activate this item, it would explode. Did they make this a gun? We might need to charge it in the microwave, but I want to give it back to the Ari rolls. Shit. If this is an actual gun, I kind of don't want to give it back. Okay, hold on. Put it in the firing mode. We might need to charge this one. I don't want to give this back if it actually shoots a laser. I love the gun 2.0 update. Does anyone know how I can get out of the well? L notepad. In the bottom of the well, there is a rope. You can climb out of the well using the rope. Look up and left click to throw the rope. It's gonna connect to the wall. Jump and scroll down on your mouse wheel to climb up. Then, here's the hard part. You want to right click to release the hook and left click right afterwards while aiming up. I'm stuck in the tree. And if you do that, you can climb up. It takes a little practice to get used to it, but that's how you're supposed to get out of the well. If you accidentally throw the rope outside the well, you're soft lock. You have to reload the save. Don't sleep in the well. It's a soft lock. But if you come and ransack your base because they took the gun, they eventually do take it back when you're sleeping. I might just do that right now. Eventually, they just come and steal it. No problem, an L notepad. That feel when you follow the instructions and it fixes everything? Yes, but here's the thing. 5 hours of random Googling and trying random bullshit can save you several minutes of reading the readme. Okay, why is there rotten food in here? What went rotten? You're good. Oh, and also step 1. And then 30 seconds. Hopefully that doesn't explode. Is it the bread? If it's an MRE, I don't mind. It's not that serious. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's too much shit happening. You got 2 steps. Okay, we're doing this 1 step at a time. Do you shoot a laser now? Oh, did this only have 1 bullet? Or do we need to, like, charge this with batteries? We're gonna go give it back to the RE rolls. Is it a potato? That potato is cursed! Please don't tell me my potatoes went bad. They're like my favorite food in the game. Potatoes okay. No, it's not okay. Oh. Food in this game goes bad so quickly. Is potato bad? Yeah, it's bad. Is the burger okay? Burger's okay. Hit microwave? That thing's been true worse. We put a fucking nuclear power source in the microwave and it survived. Nothing else in the room survived. Oh, fuck. There's so much rotten food. Okay. I think it's this potato too. Yeah. I think that was everything that was bad. Surprised the banana is alive. Surprised the bread is alive. It only lasts like a week in the fridge. Whoa. What? Oh. There you go. Well, cup event? There is an event with cups. I'm still sleep deprived. Bard, it's been a while. How you doing? How's it going, Bard? You haven't been here for a long time. Streamer bait. I feel so bad selling all the potatoes. We're gonna drive up there because we're about to fall asleep. And you're much faster at driving when you're sleepy compared to walking, not compared to being awake. Bart, how you doing? I haven't heard from you in months. You're still sleep deprived, but other than that, you doing okay? Shit, those things happened. Almost died this week. Is what I think you were trying to type there. Potatoes, everything reminds me of her. GLaDOS. What is the appeal of GLaDOS? Because I played Portal 2, and I watched someone else play Portal 1. I don't understand why GLaDOS is so popular amongst lesbians. What is it that makes GLaDOS so cool? Huge robot woman who is hot. She's a robot. Exactly what part of the robot is attractive? Also, Bart, how did you almost die? She is huge. Massive women that she's dominating, trying to control you? Okay, but Bart, your IRL girlfriend, at least the last time we talked, was like 2 meters tall. And she could bench press you for reps. I know what you're about. I know what you are, okay? She's the whole facility. Everywhere you go, she is the room. Okay, but that's it? Just because she's large? That's enough? She's the size of like 15 buildings, and that's all. Fire broke out? Plus 24 is huge. I breathed a lot of smoke saving kids that was next to... What the fuck? Bard was gone for like a month saving kids from a fucking fire. What? Where were you that there was a fire and there were also kids? Where did this occur? I'm okay. It's just brain damage. 72 HP. I don't expect you to understand me. I'm built different. I find a spaceship in ED hot. I have never understood attraction to robots. I'm just saying it. The friend that's not woke enough. I don't understand attraction to robots. But like, if you like robots, that's okay. I'm not gonna... That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. I'm just letting you know that, like, if you ever go like, wow, this robot is hot, in my head, I'm like, I don't see it. You're not wrong for thinking it. I just don't relate. Jesus. I was about to say, do you think Jesus thought robots were hot? Then I realized how fucking stupid of a comment that is. Next to one school, they're working on a new train station. Whole elevation turned into fire. Jesus. What's the opposite of woke? I have no idea. I don't... Habermas would say the opposite of woke is dreaming. Which I think is like... I don't know, okay? It's Hawe. Or Awe. Sorry, I think that's how you pronounce it, Awe. It's Awe, so I'm the wrong person to tell you what the antonym would be. But I think Habermas would say the opposite is dreaming. But if you haven't studied sociology, you probably don't give a fuck about what Habermas had to say. Straight, Sigma, sleep? You can be woke and straight. What the fuck is this? Every cis straight man, every white cis straight man who is an ally is woke. That's just the rules. What was Wine trying to run a program using Windows NT4 or whatever? That's like a 40-year-old Windows version. Tired. Wintry, you okay? And I'm uncle now. It's a girl. My brother tired to give her shit name, but in the end, I gave her the name Angel. I gotta be honest with you. Angel is kind of a shit name. Don't tell the baby I said that. But like, Angel is bottom tier. No, Angel is not. Bottom tier name is like what Elon Musk and Frank Zappa called their kids. That's bottom tier name. I feel sorry for those kids. Second lowest tier is like Angel or Heaven or Serenity. Names like that. Those, or adjectives, names that are adjectives. That's down there. The TV toy is gone again. You're right. Where did she go? Also, like, I like how you're referring to her as the TV toy. She'll probably show up if I go to sleep. Robots are awesome. Transhumanism is different. A cyborg, I understand more than a robot. He tried to call her Angela after his ex. I gotta be honest with you. Naming your kid after your ex is bad, I agree. But Angela is such a better name than Angel. I'm sorry. I think she's in the bathroom. I think she's like either on the toilet or in some other meme location. Because that TV doll thingy is actually alive. That thing is sentient. You can make it dance. A cyborg is less hot than a robot, but it's closer to a human. Every time I talk about like things that are hot with people on the internet, I have to remember... Oh shit, it's an event. What event is it? Might just be a mannequin close to base. Every time I'm talking with people on the internet about things being hot, I need to remember that me being attracted to like real world actual women that physically exist in this universe puts me in the minority. Like when people are like, I think robots are hot, and I don't understand that at all, I have to remind myself that like I am the one that's weird on the internet. It's a store. Only now I see we're model and Y points off. They're off because we're pretending it's 2012. I want to go out in a wizard outfit with sand in my pocket. When I get in trouble, I say blindness. But no, dress like Dale Gribble and yell pocket sand, you coward. I want to have a shotgun implanted in my leg. Isn't that The Walking Dead? You looked really scary. Oh, she's in the... Ah, I think she just teleports to where you sleep. I think she just teleports to where you sleep. Why do you think I find robots hot? Because they are like humans? Au contraire, how you spell that? Well, yeah, see, this is what I mean. I think the most attractive thing is like an adult human being. And then everything that moves us further away from that makes the person less attractive. I know that that's the minority opinion on the internet, but I'm not gonna let you pink shame me because I have like a human being fetish. It's nothing. I think we're spending signals faster than we're getting them, but then again, we're not actually focusing on signals. 2 signals of level 3. Oh shit, we can't find this. 2012, shitty cam being 1 frame a minute and 144p quality. Whoa, this is cool. I really like this. I really like the new weather effects. No, I said 2012, not 1992. Where pictures loaded like the top line of pixels and then the second one. The stream is not loading line by line. I mean, it is, unless you're using VSync, but you know what I mean. Chell and GLaDOS are girlfriends, so that's cool, and they love each other. They don't. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is nice. I like this. It's like we're in fucking... I forgot we had the plastic chair. Oh, I really like this weather. Do you think there's a monster out in the rain? Human fetish sounds like something you'd see someone say on 4chan from what I know of it. No, it's a 4chan reference. It's the guy that said like... Someone drew a picture of like an anime lady, and then someone replied to the picture. This is from like 2008, by the way. And someone replied to the picture and they said, this looks like it was drawn by someone who had an adult woman fetish. And then there was like a million replies being like, what the fuck do you mean? What are you talking about? Oh, there's a reference to that picture. That was actually a reference to Arts of One IM page of Newgrounds and probably on some other social media. What do you mean they don't? GLaDOS literally ended Portal 2 with a love song? Not for Chell, but for Caroline or whatever her name was. It's a love song for like the other computer, not for you. Listen, if a robot tells me they're attracted to robots, I get it. That makes sense. You don't need to explain that to me. Like GLaDOS was talking about like, now little Dine is here with me. Wait, now I only want you gone. She's not being tsundere, bro. She really doesn't like you. You've heard of tsunderes before? Get ready for this. Women that actually fucking despise you. Oh. GLaDOS is not like Chell. Four drives just fell from the sky. Why did 4 drives fall from the sky? Do we have accumulator batteries in here? I don't think we do. Back in the day, 4chan was chaos. GLaDOS deleted Caroline. Isn't that the most love a robot could possibly show another robot? Wait, I think I've seen that. You had the chance to turn into super hacker or dox someone. You sound like someone who wasn't on 4chan back in the day. I was on 4chan back in the day. 4chan was boring as hell. 4chan, you either talked about anime or video games, or you went on B and ruined your mental psyche, or it was just fucking boring. I know there's like a million videos and shit that's like, wow, 4chan is so cool and funny. That's the exception to the rule. There's like a million, for every funny post on 4chan, there's literally a million. That's just some dude with way too much free time arguing about why Asuka is hotter than Rei. Motherfucker, they're both underage. Oh. I meant the, not that one. The other ending song. Cara Mia Dio is not sung by GLaDOS to Chell. It's the best song in the Portal soundtrack, but it's not sung by GLaDOS to Chell. Oh. That she made in a language that Chell couldn't understand because she's too scared to tell her that she loved her, and the companion cube she gives Yuzi at the end. What? It's not GLaDOS singing to Chell, it's the turrets singing to the companion cube. It's the turrets. The turrets are singing to the cube. GLaDOS is not singing to you. I'm normal about Portal 2 and GLaDOS. How do you feel about Portal 1? How do you feel about Portal 1 where at the end of the game you have to shoot GLaDOS with rockets? I remember hate between 4chan and Tumblr. Yeah, that was like 6 years into 4chan. Forget why they hated each other. Because 4chan was fucking edgy and Tumblr tried to be inclusive. And when I say inclusive, I mean like 2008 inclusive. Fuck you, I know what you're doing. I'm not doing anything. I might be wrong, I might be stupid and incorrect, but I'm not trying to play a game here. Except Voices of the Void. You haven't played Portal 1 yet? That explains so fucking much. Wait, what the fuck? You're a lesbian. We're like shipping. You're Yume shipping. GLaDOS and Chell. You won't play Portal 2 because it's too Yuri? Isn't that what this whole thing is about? I haven't 100%ed Portal 1. Now I'm confused. Wait, shit, I didn't order anything. Why am I looking here? I'm gonna get 2 GPUs. I think they made it easier to get the Bitcoin mining rig going. I think they made it a lot easier. Get that too. Storm is really fucking with. Is this the thing I said I wanted them to add to the game? I said a couple streams ago that I really wanted to have like an event where there's just a storm for a couple of days. Did they actually add that? Because if so... Hey. Okay, was it 2 signals? I think it was 2 signals, right? 2 signals of level 3. Boom, boom. Boom. I can't believe the fucking Swiss government is paying me to effectively set up a Bitcoin mining rig. I haven't played Portal 1 full game, fully true. I do know the whole game, and yeah. Only now I see I have 6k. You have 6,000 channel points. On the day where there's no channel point redeems. Whoa! Okay, there's 4 things. Oh no, that's the drone. One of these is Alopecia. That's probably the anti-breeder. The fuck is that? That's the generator. It's moving. If it's up here, if it's in this region, it's the anti-breeder. The anti-breeder lives here. Sometimes it goes down here. Why are there two things here? I shall fix that post haste. But you still haven't explained what you meant it's too Yuri for you. What do you mean? You've been freaking out about, like, shipping these two characters. What do you mean too Yuri? Not too Yuri. That's literal, that's verbatim what you said, though. Did it do something about zombie Kerfur or still useless? When you say zombie Kerfur, do you mean orange Kerfur? Like, do you mean this one? This one is faster and cheaper than the rest. It moves faster and it costs less money to get it. It's like a New Game Plus unlock. So it's really good. There's gonna be some loud music in a second, by the way. The boss fight? I don't know if they changed anything. But Jay and Tarzan, that's a Disney name if I ever heard it. Thank you for the follow. I mean, like, it's also Yuri. It is too also. Fish, you're doing the XKCD comic where you think you're like, I know a lot about this, so I need to dumb down my language. They probably know what this means. No, you're not dumbing it down enough. Explain this like I've never been on the internet before. What do you mean? I think what you're looking for is it too is Yuri. Ah. Now that makes sense. That makes sense. It does also have robot lesbians. Even though only one of them is a lesbian. Okay, I don't know why the channel point thingy, why the follow thing is happening, but with like... What was that? I think the Ari roll gave us a gift and then ran away. I need fucking batteries to see anything though. This too is Yuri. Oh yeah, I may be a stupid. Oh, okay, ED time half lurking. When you said ED, I thought you meant it as eating disorder. I thought you meant eating disorder. I was like, what the fuck? They mean Elite Dangerous. She means Elite Dangerous. Okay, I heard the Ari roll running away. Oh! Oh, it's this event! It's Brownie event. You get a lot of free food here. And we can also get the plushie. Let's hope they like me enough to give me the plushie. So the brownies aren't bugged also. I've been eating lots of brownies. I've been eating lots of brownies. I've been eating lots of brownies that I picked up off the ground. Shit, some of these are hard to see. Used to be a bug where these would just spawn in the river and just go away. Or like the physics would just keep colliding and lag out the game. Given the rat, hello, welcome back. Now I want to have brownies, me too. Me too, dude. Man's first thought was free weed. Oh my god. I never had weed brownies, but I have a friend who used to eat a lot of weed brownies. I have a friend who I'm pretty sure still eats a lot of weed brownies. There's a ton of brownies. It would be kind of funny if you had like low Ari roll reputation. You did the same event, but when you got to like the when you got to like the end of it, where there's like 1,000,000 brownies and a note telling you to go to base, it was like a setup for an ambush, and the note just said "fuck you" and they punched you in the face. That too is Yuri. I was about to ask you if anyone in chat who likes Yaoi, but no, we're not fucking going there. It was enough talking about the Yuri. I'm not asking for Yaoi. I will say, I've told this story a bunch of times. I'll say it again. When I was in Japan, every time me and my friends would go to a manga store, the store has a section that's BL. That's like, you know, boys love. It's like gay dude romance. Every time we went there, we would be walking around the store. We would go into the BL section, look around just for fun. Every single fucking time we left the BL section, just a bunch of white guys and like Asian people, but they don't look Japanese Asian. I guess you would say not Eastern Asian people. We would walk out of the BL section and instantly some Japanese girl, like late teens, early 20s, would immediately walk into the BL section when we left, doing her best to avoid eye contact. That happened every single fucking time. I get it. You don't want to go in and look at the BL, which is still kind of stigmatized, even though it shouldn't be, when there's a bunch of foreigners there. I understand. There's a bunch of strange people there. I get it. But then, like it happened every single time. I'm gonna try weed. Anyone got some for free as a gift on this side? I thought the deal with weed was it made estrogen not good. Low RO reputation, but did you poison the brownie? It's forever weed brownies. Was it the same person every time? I wanna say yes, but this happened in like 15 different places in Japan. Human like, person understand, understandable, communication. No enemy, receive gift. I thought, is this not the one event where they say come to base? Like, go to the Ariel place. Because if this doesn't give me the Dr. Cal plushie, I'm just fucking cheating it in. Because I don't like that you have to have a certain rep by a certain day to get the Dr. Cal plushie. All people are strange for me. I have autism. I thought you had ADHD. You can have both. I just didn't know you had autism. My tuxie became fancy smancy. What is a tuxie? Is that a tuxedo? The hell is a tuxie? It's a funny name for it. Wait, shit, didn't I order 2 GPUs? Oh, yeah. I think you might have needed more reputation. Wait, is it this event? Can I never get the Dr. Cal plushie now? Bunch of dudes go to BL section. Everyone would think it's Yell looking for suggestion for men's night. No, because we were like laughing and like it was obvious we weren't respecting the source material. We weren't like bullying people for liking it. We were mostly like, dude, look at this guy's hands. We were doing the thing guys do when they do something that is very gay. But they're like, oh, I can't believe we're doing the gay thing, dude. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna kiss my fellow straight male friend. Oh, dude, look how gay we are. Oh, look, those guys are bigs. Like that thing that dudes do to, like, get rid of homosexual tension in a, you know, socially acceptable way. We gotta destigmatize being gay, dude. There's so many fucking guys that are in the closet. It's insane. Can a woman not have both? Can a woman not have a bit of greed? Women can't have ADHD and autism at the same time. The friend that's too woke, but if you're a dude, you're gonna need to explain yourself. It's an all-class TF2 cosmetic. Is it just a tuxedo? So what is this? Because that's moving really fast. I'm confused. Where did this happen? Where did what happen? We spoke about like 15 different things. Okay, what is the code for the Ariel thingy? Chad, it's a joke, bro. I'm racing this adopted child with him. Yeah, Lumpy Cat gets it. Lumpy Cat gets it. Kinda, yeah. Huh. Okay, hold on. Voices of the Void. Ariel rep command. Oh, it's just rep.debug. Okay. No, it's not. It's not rep.debug. The fasting is my fat friend. He heard about free brownies. That feels like a reference I'm not getting. Hold on. Voices of the Void, rep.debug not working. Oh, wait, it's just debug. That didn't do anything. Is it? Or is it debug rep? There we go! Okay, what are we looking at? Raw rep is 58. No, I don't know what normalizes. I think tier 4 is the highest, and you get that at 80 reputation. We're 0.6 away. If that makes it so this save is doomed to a Dr. Kel plushie-less universe, I'm gonna be so fucking sad. Oh, we didn't do the daily task. Wait, what? 2 signals? 2 signals of level 3. Did we not? Didn't we just do that? I swear to God we... Oh. Oh no, we didn't do it because we heard the noise. We heard a noise and we got scared and we ran away like cowards. IRL reference. You can't do an IRL reference on the internet and expect people to get it. You can't do an in joke with an out group. It doesn't work. That makes me feel like I'm excluded. Yeah, one more shrimp should put us on 80. I'm straight up jonking it in ED, real community term being a portmanteau of jumping and honking. No, I will not explain more. I'm assuming jumping is moving to a different system, and honking is like asking the system, like, hey, who up eliting they're dangerous right now. It's like you go to a new system and you go like, hey guys, what's happening? What's happening? What's up? Straight up, don't give a fuck. Okay. We are gonna get the shrimp. We're gonna bring the shrimp to our rerolls. That's where my screwdriver... Okay, did the wrench get sacrificed? Oh, Boba. Hey. Did you try to scare me?
Yeah?
I saw you unmute on Discord.
Damn it. What did you do?
Why would I look at my beautiful fiance's face cam? I don't know.
I'm salty.
You're salty.
salty.
You're salty because you look good and I like looking at you.
No, I'm salty because I can't boo you.
Oh. Jumping is correct. Honking is just doing the base scan of the system. That sounds like you honking a
I
horn.
fish.
Oh, everyone say hello to Boba. What, you still playing Pixelmon?
No, I just finished queuing.
Ah.
Now I'm just playing with the fidget key thingy.
Yeah, Boba bought a lot of these fidget keys. It's like a mechanical keyboard key that is detached. It's one single key.
I bought like 2 more for the mahjong thing, the Hu and Zimo. I also bought that one.
Well, babe,
Did I not take pictures of you? Huh?
the dragon tiles. What do you call those? Is the red dragon Chun?
Red dragon is just Zong.
Okay, so it's slightly different than Japanese.
Yeah.
Boba, they're saying hi to you.
Look.
Anita, are you guys hearing this? Boba, can you press that next to the microphone? Oh, that does look good. No, press it a bunch. Yeah, press it a bunch next to the microphone. Ah, the noise filter kills it. I got Market Gardener. You got Trollgered. And that's funny. I need that so bad. That's so amazing. We went to a art convention to buy them.
I got the key, cause I lost the keycap thing, so I don't bring it out anymore. But I got another fidget thing. I just got the fluffy pom pom.
Fluffy pom pom.
Wait, did I not show you? Wait,
I got a butterfly knife trainer and I've been stimming with it. I needed more. I do wanna use a. I want a butterfly knife comb. Oh, that pom! Yeah, the fufu. Like a not pom pom as in pom pom purin, but a pom pom as in like a pom pom.
The ball thing.
Man, stop listening to the voices of the void. That's my fiance you're talking about. How you doing, Leron Silver? Oh. What did you say we're gonna do now, Boba?
I can't aim anymore, so I'm just chilling.
Okay. There was a video game I really wanted to play today after the stream, but I've completely forgotten what it was. And like, I woke up this morning, and I was like, I really want to play this game today. And I completely forgot what it was. Hi, Freshno and Freshnoance. I like what you're trying to do, Leron. I really like what you're trying to do, but that one needs some more work.
The cat paw key cat sounds softer than the mahjong key cat.
Do you like the softer sound?
It sounds softer.
It was not Team Fortress 2.
It's a bit too bright. I can't stare at it because it's bright.
It is very
transparent.
bright. It's not
Yeah, it's
Minecraft. Fresh Noette, you can just call her, like, Boba. Or if you're being formal, Bloba Boba. I mean, babe, how do you feel about them calling you Fresh Noette?
I don't like it.
How about Fresh Nuance? What if they called you Beyonce? Beyonce.
No.
She does not like it. Fresh nonsense. You need to work on it. There's
I
probably
like
a
the
good
cat. I like the cat emote.
Whose emote is that? Chief High Peak. Sifheim. Wait, is this a Norwegian? Sifheim. You're streaming Digimon World. Why is her name Sifheim? That sounds Nordic.
I thought it is. CST. What's using CST?
I don't see anything about their nationality.
Central Time Zone.
Yeah.
North American.
Yeah, but they might be like, you know, culturally Norwegian. I don't know. There's more Norwegians in the USA than there are in Norway. What a distinct accent. Are you talking about me or Boba? Green Kakapo. That's a very nice name. I like Kakapos.
Oh yeah, baby, I'm going for dinner tomorrow. Like for a barbecue dinner. You know the one where like we went for like my mom's birthday. We're probably going there again. Yeah.
The place was good. It was good food.
Yeah, I suggested like beef cube.
Like me and Boba together, the ship name is Freboba.
My nose itchy.
I can pin it to two countries. Again, me or Boba. Frisno and their daughter no. Fry. No, you guys are moving further and further away. The French is coming. The French is coming. We're talking about TF2 earlier. When people say the French, I'm just thinking about Spy. Bard, welcome back. I like it. Oh, you got an ad. I was gonna say I like it when people don't say.
Don't say.
No, I heard like a tingle sound. You know, like bling 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 bling, like stars. I heard that in game. Was that you on the microphone?
No.
Oh shit.
I'm just busy clicking my thingy.
Yeah. Freshno, you're probably aware by now, but in case you're not, there's a McDonald's. Yeah, I know there's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. There's like 15 restaurants in the Pentagon.
Oh.
If you think that's bad, you should see the restaurants they have in the Pentagon that's not on Google Maps. Like the Dairy Queen in the 4th floor basement.
I want the nuggies.
You really like McDonald's nuggies.
Like I bought like a air fryer. Like my parents bought like an air fryer recently.
Yeah.
Like not really air fryer, but microwave. You know the one I show you?
Yeah, I know.
And I bought like a lot of like stuff you can make with the microwave.
Ooh.
And then like I forgot to buy nuggies and I got sad about it.
Oh, Eternal Hype. 11-month threesome. Oh my god, welcome in, dude. Are you done at your grandma's house? Whoa! That's so scary when it's like delayed. Okay, we did it. We did the daily.
11 months. 3.
You like when people don't say fuck? You can. This stream is 16 plus. You can say fuck. You can say shit.
Fuck.
You can say fuck. You can say ass. You
Sorry.
can't say any. You can swear. You can swear.
Let's fucking go.
I had the French in the text, but I have no idea what I wanted to say. How did you know they had a Dairy Queen? You think I haven't been to the Pentagon? I'm a fucking cryptid, dude. Notifications are like my brain delayed.
I haven't tried dairy.
We can say
Queen.
fuck and shit
Dairy
and ass. Dairy Queen apparently
Is
has
this
good
Dairy
milkshakes.
Is there one in Norway or not?
No slurs at all. I don't think we have a Dairy Queen in Norway.
Because I haven't tried a Dairy Queen.
I want to try their milkshake.
Feel.
Um.
You always want the milkshake.
Yeah. I do always want the milkshake because I love milkshakes. Cox gun, it's fucked. Eternal Hype, the Eternal Hype was like stuck in the desert? And then Eternal Hype was stuck in their grandma's place. What are you doing? I'm back from my grandparents' house. Hell yeah. Visiting other grandparents today. Wait a second, last time we talked about this, you said you were at your grandma's house. But now you're at your grandparents' house? What happened here?
That's both sides, no? I assume both sides still alive.
No, because, yeah, but the joke is like, I'm trying to imply that their grandma got married in the meantime. Like, they got a new grandpa.
I want a new grandpa.
What, huh?
Or grandma. I don't know. I lost my grandparents like when I was really young. So
I have two sets of grandparents, like everyone. My grandparents on my dad's side are really cool. My grandparents on my mom's side are fucking abusive and we hate them. The grandparents on my dad's side died when I was really young, and that fucking sucks. That cert was RP. The grandcom came back with the milk. You have grandparents?
Play Cobblemon instead.
What'd you say?
I play Cobblemon instead.
Okay. I only have the bad grandparents left. I only have the bad grandparents left. I don't have the good grandparents.
Oh, it's always been that way, no?
No, I had like many years with like, well, my dad's dad died before I was born, but my dad's mom died when I was like 16 or something. Now that's not true. She died when I was in middle school. One thing about my grandparents though is that they're getting fucking old. They're like over 90 years old. That's kind of nice for me. Oh man, BRB. We need to bring back public executions? It's kind of a...
No.
Oh. Wait, what do you mean
No
no?
public execution.
Okay, so you would rather we do executions in private?
Yeah.
Well, at least you're consistent. You're not a hypocrite.
I can't one shot smack this, he would die. Fuck. I'm gonna kill it, huh?
Oh.
I
Chat
gonna get raw
just listening to you
chicken.
talk about
Fuck.
Pixelmon, Cobblemon, even though they can't see the gameplay.
I got raw chicken though.
Wait, I thought
Try to
that...
complete Pokédex like.
Is Pixelmon and Cobblemon the same thing?
Someone is like to be honest, it's like the least, like the less good version of Minecraft Pokemon. Cobblemon's better.
Wait, Cobblemon is better?
Yeah, Cobblemon's better.
Ah, okay.
The model's better.
Mm.
Ow, fuck.
No one said the execution is killing someone. It might just be executing a cool trick. This is how you know you're a programmer, because those are the only fucking people that think about the word execute in that way.
Oh yeah, speaking of programming, I haven't done my programming assignment yet. It's due next week, literally next week.
I mean, do you need a whole week to do it?
Not really.
I'll keep you company when you do it.
Yay. I found a village.
A village with Pokemon or a village with villagers?
Both.
Pokemon villagers? Publicly executing a program. Better be like, I don't know, housing assistant?
Angie.
Are you Angie or are the villagers Angie?
The girl live is Angie.
You own a company? The only company I own is my own company that I give to people who are deserving of wrath. Okay, what are we
My
doing
Snorlax
in
is in the floor. I should screenshot this to you. My Snorlax is in the floor.
Florlax. Send it in the Discord chat.
I did.
Please.
I just sent it.
Your Snorlax is
Yeah,
in
how-
the floor.
It's like dark, and then
the
my
way
Snorlax
the
tried to jump
Snorlax
scare me.
looks, Chad, is imagine if the nipples of the Snorlax was in line with the floor.
E.
Yeah. Freshno knows more about
I found
feet
it.
than Linkin Park. That is true.
Linkin Park. Oh, there's a chest. Oh.
Freshno Transformers? What do you know that I don't?
Transformers.
It's 21. We got time. It's upgraded.
Ew, it's just good.
We didn't get more reputation from giving them shrimp. Why didn't the shrimp increase our reputation? That's weird.
Wait,
Just
what
saw
did I
some
eat?
gay
I got hungry.
Pikachus. Holy dub. What exactly do you mean by gay Pikachus?
What's gay Pikachu's?
I'm trying to find out.
It doesn't
Bake a
sound
cake for them. It's a piece of cake to bake a pretty cake, so maybe I can. It isn't that shrimple, okay? Shut up. Ugh. What was I gonna say? Frickin' video games. What do you mean gay Pikachus? Do you mean like straight up animal Pikachus kissing?
Who are you?
Or do you mean like anthropomorphic Pikachus? Because I'm gonna judge you harder for one of those, but I'm not gonna say which one it is. I just saw some Flog Pyros, holy dub, with pocket medics. You know when Pyro flogs, he gets Ubered while doing the animation? I think that Uber should last until the crits go away. It was a comic about two Pikachus dating each other, but they had the same tail type implying they're the same gender. The comments keep saying,
funny,
oh no,
self-destruct.
it's before Pokemon had gender differences. Were the Pokemons acting like human beings, or were they acting like animals? I forget which day we get the gravity gun. Can you give the gravity gun to the Ari rolls? Do they like it if you give them the gravity gun? They were acting like animals, okay. This seems like a pretty wholesome comic. I have no critique. Ugh. I'm gonna go just take a quick look. Check if the thingy is there. I think it shows up on the map when it spawns. I'm still just gonna take a look in case they changed it. Then I think we wanna get another cooler. Might be able to put a bunch of stuff in the trash can and then just carry the trash can home. I think it's some notable data in Half-Life universe or something. I don't know. Good joke, idea, bad execution. What? Fish, sometimes you do this thing. Where you try to tell a joke, but you chicken out halfway through it. Don't do that. Like, go all the way with the joke. Go 100% in. Even if it's bad. Being confident in a bad joke is admirable. It's cool. We're confidence maxing. Okay. We wanna bring a wrench. We're just putting that one in the inventory. The MREs. We don't need another lanyard. We don't need another lanyard. Anyone here like Whitney Houston? You should. Put the bigger stuff In there. I like the wind in this area. I kind of wish they used wind more. I have no idea how full that thing is. I still think that it is possible to get an egg from a Skitty and a Wailord. It is possible. They're in the same egg group, no? Oh shit, we're starving. Like, that's what the meme said all those years ago, and they couldn't be lying. By the way, we're rapidly running out of sleep. We gotta, like, get the fuck out of here real quick. We gotta... Yeah, we can't stay here forever. I'm not grabbing the potatoes. They go bad too soon. Like that one. It's weird, though, because if you have a real-life potato, that shit stays good for, like, a decade. Come on. Okay. Now we go home. We're about to lose the ability to sprint. Confident that +3 funny to the joke? Yeah. Or it's rather that not being confident removes 3 funny from the joke. I forgot to add funny to my previous oh, I still think it's funny. Ah. I can't do the joke because I don't know the info to do it. It's just a good idea. Well, then don't turn it into a joke. Just say it's an idea that you think is good. Like a year or two, maybe, but not a decade? I have Tism, I just realized her hyperbole exists. I mean, I might have been wrong, but I wasn't lying. Don't potatoes... If you put potatoes in the right environment, they last, like, for fucking ever, right? Like, if you freeze a potato, it takes, like, 10 years for it to go bad, no? I think I just should get a backpack at some point. Oh, also, apparently, I think that the green box that is in the Transformer we didn't go to today. I think inside that green box there is an item now, but I'm not sure. First of all, server repair kit. It's probably the most money you get per inventory size in the game. Okay. It's full. Then we just go to sleep, actually. Holding ground at its fridge temperature year-round, potato will last a long time. Give second, I'm gonna get a primary source on how long potatoes last. My grandparents also own a potato cellar, but I've literally never seen it be used. Ever. We did the daily signal. How much money is that? We're getting really close to a finished Bitcoin mining rig. It sounded like my neighbors just dropped something really heavy on the floor and like bounced around. Oh no, they're not. They're in the hallway. They're walking around. Okay. We're just gonna sleep for as long as we can. Sleep big mode. I'm a sleep maxing, slumber pilled nap cell. Does that make sense? I don't think it makes sense, but... What the fuck is moving around base? Do you see the, like, shadow thingy moving really fast around the base? You seeing that? Like, in front of the lights? Oh, it's you! Oh, shit! I thought when you spawned, it was an event. If that black square touches us, the game crashes. Melatonin pilled EP Cody. That's a good way of saying it. Again? Does this have to happen now? Okay, first of all, where's the black thingy? I think it despawned. This is the obelisk, right? It is the obelisk. Okay, I know what this thing is. That means orbs. From now on, we have to deal with orbs. Which is fucked. Okay, I think the black enemy went away. It might have gotten overwritten, the event. Was saying shit at the same time you're using the toilet on purpose? No! It was not. You can turn off the alarm now. It's okay. No, actually I like losing my hearing. Keep that shit going. The sound never bothered me anyway. Person runs to orb. Gets grabbed, ripped to pieces. Person runs away, the orb goes away. If you've never seen this before, now there are big yellow lights flying around, and if they touch you, they rip your arms off. And then you die. This is one of the most stressful parts of the game. Because those things can go inside the base. They can destroy locked doors. Like, they can unlock doors. But most annoyingly, that thing knocked everything around. What is this? Oh, it's the one that's supposed to be outside. I think the sensor thing tries to keep distance from you. It does try to keep distance, but it also charges you if it, like, gets too close. We might actually need another cooler. No, we don't. We have plenty of time at 0%. If it tries to keep its distance, but if you, like, get too close to it, it does run into you. Which it did do the last time we played this. It did charge me and crash the game. Did I jump towards it, yelling and screaming like a moron? Yes. That doesn't give it reason to kill my soul. You have to turn it off manually? No, I don't, Bluebird. No, I do not. Okay. What? Free battery? He was just unlucky and got crushed by the obelisk. I don't think the entity that crashes your game when it touches you is gonna care much about an obelisk. Oh, but it ruined fucking everything in here. Okay. What is this piece of paper? You go get fucking... What? Oh, you didn't have to be rude about it. Okay, let's put down the things we have in our inventory. Everything got knocked around. And the worst part is, this is not the only event that knocks stuff around. There's a lot of them. A few too many, in my opinion. I'm just glad Plank didn't get destroyed, because he is very, very breakable. He hangs out with the cants. Oh, the Norts. The Norts are also breakable. Notice the game doesn't try to flip these guys the right way anymore. Don't look that way. Get all the peach cans. And we had such a nice stack of these too. Why doesn't organized mean to turn something into organs? Organized comes from the word organ, not the other way around. Your organs are organized. 800. Oh, right, because we sold a bunch of shit. I thought we got that many points from the daily. Now, though. Now you can get reports. By the way, you can, in this game, romance the Omega Kerfra. I'm not gonna do that, because that is my daughter. But you can romance the Omega Curvers in Voices of the Void. This is true. I'm not gonna do that with Alocasia. I don't think I'm gonna do it with any one of them. I'm just letting you know. If that is what pushes you into playing this game, so be it. I just didn't want to hide the truth. Select hammer. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Listen, I just said I don't like robots. I'm not gonna do it. You have an industrial 3D printer? Haven't bought it. Not the cat. Whoa, why did that cut out in like a sec? Why is it so... Why is Streamlabs being so fucking glitchy? Thank you for the follow, Bluebird. Your music got cut very short, but thank you. Not the cats. My organs are being reorganized by my nanobots. I am become machine. I am become Eepy, the goer to bed. I want to play this game now. I fucking knew you were gonna say that. Okay, Martin, now it's... You need to put more effort into those if you want them to be funny. From now on, I'm not gonna react to Alocasia edits unless they're like actually effort into them. You had too many of them. Still so much more to clean up. I appreciate the notes. Oh, right, I was gonna sell this thing. Oh. I forgot I even had a Geiger counter. Maybe that's the point of it, to remind you of what you have. I think the ammo didn't go off. We also have destructible objects in here. Let's hope they didn't get broken. Okay, let's put you on top. I'm getting better and better at that. I'm getting better and better at putting on Toilet King's crown. Go, and these batteries were full, right? Yeah, they're full. Oh, I want to play this game now. We are just a brain piloting a meat mech. It's looking every day, it's looking more and more like we're actually just like our, what is it called? Our intestine microbiome. It feels like every single day I'm getting some more medical news that's like, hey, this thing in your intestines actually makes you like depressed, and this thing in your intestines make you happy. And I'm like, are we really only like whatever the fuck is happening down there? Okay, let's take this time to reorganize. Whoa, not that much. And make this look a little better. Not moving the circular saw though. Can't wait until the next 14 times this room explodes. We gotta do all of this again. Hey, give me my fucking seawater ass car battery. That sounds like the 4 humors. It's more like your gut microbiome has more to do with what happens in your brain than we originally thought. And I guess we originally thought it... I thought I heard an orb. Alocasia can get killed by orbs, by the way, so we gotta... Okay. She is alive, that's good. The orbs can kill Alocasia. We just gotta remember that. If she dies, we can bring her back. And it's free to bring her back, it doesn't cost any resources. It's gonna cost time, and it's gonna be a bit of a hassle, so I wanna avoid it. Where did we even put... You know what? Top of the car battery. Oh shit, did my wine... Oh no, this is not for the wine bottles. Okay, never mind. Flip my potted plant upside down. That's rude. Oh, Jesus Christ, the noise level. Man, a concrete. Anything under here? That's where the fucking nail went. was looking for that like many streams ago. Okay, we are pretty much done redecorating. There might be some small stuff that ended up where they're not supposed to be. Do we have all the skulls? We're missing one skull. That's kind of bad because skulls are important. They're unbreakable, so it's not a big deal that it got like knocked around. It can't be broken, but there's only 7 skulls in the game. I mean, technically there's infinite, but they're hard to get. You need luck to get more than 7. The stuff in our intestines just learn how to influence the system. Sure? Fuck your life, Bing Bong Animal. I learned about how to pair wine in reference to the humors due to a quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I tried to play Kingdom Come Deliverance. I didn't like the combat. The combat was... I kind of wanted just straight up Mountain Blade combat. And it wasn't that, so I kind of conked out. 2 signals of level 3. I don't want to leave here before Alakisha gets back. Okay, and then we need an item box. And I don't know what the orders are, so let's fix that. Stars are bright, that's so cool. Does the skull from the chair skeleton event count as a skull for questing? I think every skull does. I think every single skull counts. You just need 7 skulls. It doesn't matter where you get them. The only exception, I think, is the skulls Maxwell used to give you. Like, back in the day when you had evil Maxwell, I don't think those skulls counted. Combats? The bats are doing internet now? What? The second one does it better. I didn't like the first one's combat as much. I would have liked Mountain Blade combat or Chivalry combat or Mordhau combat. I didn't like the... That was me. I did that. I didn't like the combat in the first one. If it's better in the second one, nice. But, yeah, I didn't like it. I'm not seeing any orbs. That doesn't mean there are no orbs. They're good at hiding. Does Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 still have the same save system that the first game did? I just got jump scared because of the game beeping type sound effect so bad. You mean the game I'm playing or the game you're playing? I thought my ship was doing unknown sounds and I was so scared. You know what? Alakisha! Thank you. Oh, is it only internals? Hey, it's only internals. Let's do a Cal all. I got a mod to save anywhere. I didn't want to mess with the save boost. Oh, it was... Okay, this beep. Have you played Repo? I've heard about Repo. I haven't played it, and I haven't watched other people play it. That's the game that's Lethal Company, but you're moving. That sounds interesting to me. I would like to check it out. I think it's here to stay more than content warning. Content warning was fun, but you could kind of tell from the start that that wasn't gonna be like a forever game. You could tell content warning had like a limited shelf life. Still a good game. Don't get me wrong. But I felt it was always like obvious that the game was like, this is not something that's gonna stick around forever. Idle. The text-to-speech in Repo? I did text-to-speech? I didn't know Repo had text-to-speech. Did I delete the signal there? Because it didn't say signal data deleted. It's a fucking orb! It's the orb, brother! Oh, I forgot to turn on the lights. That low-pitch rumbling is the sound the orb makes. When it makes that noise, you get the fuck out, because it can go inside the base. Actually sounds like it's in the fucking base. I don't hear it anymore. The thing with the orb that makes it survive... Oh shit, I'm starving. The thing that makes the orb survivable is that it doesn't have a silent mode. You always hear it coming. And you hear it from a bit away. There it is. And there's multiple of those. There's more than just one. But there it is. Misspelling in text-to-speed is hilarious. Repo does definitely have more than a bit of shelf life. Maybe not as much as Elite Company, but it's great. Nice. Nicto Arts, thank you for the follow. You had no delay on the follow music. Why is the follow music like discriminating between chatters? Okay, I'm only grabbing stuff now that I can use to make more Bitcoin mining stuff. If it's not used for mining Bitcoin, I'm not grabbing it. Because we're pretty close to infinite money mode. Is that low-pitch thing the drone or an orb? Can you say I love text-to-speech like games that fit the vibe? It's right outside of me. Leave! Leave me alone! It's much more polished than Lethal Company. Oh! I'm gonna watch some other things. Have a good day and see you next time. Thank you, Kid Robo Man. You were here for a long time. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope to see you next time. Professional with CryptoGo confirmed. Not in real life. You will not catch my ass doing anything with crypto IRL. But in a video game. Hey. Let's bring this inside, actually. I don't want to get, like, murdered by a drone. Wait, no, now we don't... No, not murdered by a drone. Murdered by an orb. Okay, we're gonna move most of this stuff into here. The bracelet, hammer, MRE. We're not moving the wrench. Were you guys full, or... These guys are empty. The drone is right out... One fuel. One fucking fuel. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding with one fuel. You're just gonna turn this into scrap. Thought it was a new noise. It's just the physics being weird. Okay. Boom, boom. We have space for how many GPUs? 0. So let's grab one more, and then we're gonna get 2 more GPUs and see if that makes us overheat. The Bitcoin rig screen is a screenshot of Temple This is Temple OS? It is Temple OS! How the fuck did I not notice that? No, I've watched the Down the Rabbit Hole video about Temple OS. Holy shit, I never noticed. Crypto is cool, a great way to buy illegal goods and services. I maintain that there is nothing you need crypto for that you couldn't do with just a cool database. I never noticed that was Crypto OS. Can we get the most realistic elephant ever rendered? Alright, is it the most lifelike? I forget the quote. If you don't know what Temple OS is, you gotta get right with the Lord. Crypto OS. Yeah, I said it wrong. Streamer said the word wrong. Oh my god, streamer said the thing wrong. Haha, point and laugh, point and laugh. The streamer said the funny. You can tell I've been live for way too fucking long. Go. What? Invalid object. Kiss my ass. What do you mean invalid object? We're trying to get signals from space. What do you mean invalid object? If it's in space and it makes noise, should be enough. Oh, okay, sweet. Oh yeah, right. By whoa. Buy a GPU. I don't need another item box. I think it means that the object is invalid. The streamer that's too woke, every object is valid. Okay, let's see if we can use this thing. The orbs go away during daytime, but not always. They do it, but over time they stop doing that. It was strange. Oven repair! Oh, do we have any potatoes left? No? Some potato. Yeah, the thing is, to fully use the frozen potatoes, you need a kitchen knife. But we can bake potatoes. We're fucking rich. Oh. Are there MREs just on the ground? There's an orb right outside. I don't think it's in the house, but it's really close. Oh, they changed the graphics on them. Now it's 3 lights. It used to be only 1. Before the orb gets back, I'm gonna grab this shit. Oh no, you're here. Wait, what? Huh? The orb is coming. The orb is coming. The orb is coming. Okay, is it gonna break down the door? Because that thing saw me. 1,000,000% that thing saw me. Hello. If the orb grabs you, you can technically escape. If you do like an explosion type of deal. But that's pretty much impossible to do unless you're prepared beforehand. Which is why we have a pipe bomb. I think it's a graphical bug. It's supposed to be more radiant, I think. Really? I thought they just changed the way it looks. Orbs can't cross water. I don't know if that's true, but I want it to be. Okay. I'm back. Went to eat and pray. By the way, how's Ramadan going? Eternal Hype. How you doing for Ramadan? I love going at 1,000 times the speed of light. Why are you going so slow, dude? 2025. You haven't crossed like Mach 12 trillion? Okay. Does this make us heat up too fast? It got to 0, but let it go a whole cycle and see if it gets to 0. It's cold this year, so it's easier. Really? Wait, how does that work? I've never heard of this before. It's easier in the cold? Okay, I think we're at 0 enough that we're still Gucci. Still Gucci. Okay. How do you look? At some point, the Auri rolls are gonna say that we can hang out with them, by the way. But, the Auri rolls, they didn't like that I gave them shrimp. Did I put down the shrimp at the wrong place? Did I do something wrong? Whoa, that's cool. What is that? That's not Mars. That planet right there is, like, made of lava. Planet is made of lava. Okay. I really want to know what this signal is. We have enough points to actually get some upgrades for this, even though we're getting closer and closer to never using this thing again. Probably better if we got some module upgrades. ATV solar power. We don't need that just yet. Radar colors. Yes. And then... I want radar upgrades. I just kind of... Detector quality is 56 points! And we're getting fucking for that money, we're getting processing speed. We're still not fully Bitcoined up. We're only at like half, we're at like 60% Bitcoin mining. It was a midsummer, so it was hard. Is that Iron Lungs planted it? I don't know. The Iron Lung planet is like mostly gray with a little red ocean. The season which occurs gradually shift. When it's hotter, you need more water. Oh, that's true. John, 3 with a... First of all, don't use that emoji in my chat. Oh, you mean this thing? This is the toilet king. This is the toilet king. It's been there since the first stream we ever did of Voices of the Void. Are all the servers good? No, they're not. And since it's an external server, we can't do anything with it. Okay. Remember, if Alakisha runs into an orb, the orb kills her, and we gotta go put her back together. It looks silly. Oh, it is silly. Which one of these are orbs, and which one of this is not an orb? There can't be 5... Wait, some of you are not moving. No, you're moving. Oh, wait, all of them are moving. Are they moving fast enough to be orbs? Okay, one of them despawned. One of them is... Oh, that's the obelisk. That's always there. You're moving up on the ridge. That might be the anti-breeder. So time. Anti-breeder, I thought it despawned at 6. Might despawn at 8. It was difficult to put the pieces together. Wait, is that a reference to something? Okay, it was difficult to put all the pieces back together? What is that a reference to? What is that a reference to? Can't find broken server. Okay, sweet. Let's do a Cal-all. What the fuck is that a reference to? I see and hear it everywhere. Mimic reference? I don't know anything about the Mimic. Oh, it is about them. I have not heard the Mimic song, but I have read some of the lyrics. A new signal, by the way. We haven't had this one before. This one actually is something. This signal actually has some meat to it. The what song? My name is Edwin. Yeah, you made the Mimic. And then there's like the kid that's like orange. I don't really know what's up with the orange kid. Okay. Here, use the Ari-Roll fanfiction to, This isn't the fanfiction, never mind. We get the fanfiction later. Is that to get... Right, we just did this. We just did this. I'm sorry, okay. Okay. Not you. You. 99.44. We go. Frequency. Let's get that. There we go. Sweet. Yeah. You still gotta wait. You're not that big. Fuck it. We're getting processing speed. We got processing speed. How are you this slow? You're only 0.8 megabytes. It's a god-awful song. My name is... That's a Burer. That's a Burer from Stalker. It's actually hilarious how bad it is. I feel like it's satire before I hear it's supposed to be an actual song. Well, where did the song come from? Did, like, the people who made the Five Nights at Freddy's movies put out the song? My name is Edwin. I don't... That slash looks like it's meant to, like, denote sarcasm. Only 0.8 billion bytes and it's going at 6 to 7-ish bytes per second? Why is it going so slow? 100% efficiency. It's official? Want to listen? Here's the song. Only VIPs can link. And I'm not gonna listen to the Mimic song. Before... Yeah, I'm gonna be spicy. 2 more GPUs. We're downloading really fast. That's nothing. Like, how big is this? 1 megabyte. You're about 50% larger. Oh, it's a fan song. Okay. Just the Edwin part. I'm not listening to the Mimic song. Not on stream, not off stream. I got more important shit to do. Like listening to real music like this. You know what I mean? That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. That's what my parents were jamming it to back at Woodstock. That's some real fucking music. They got like caveman noises banging on sticks and rocks. Paleo rock. That was music. And we had like 20,000 years of no good songs, and now this shit is bringing it back. Pensive emoji, my wife. What the fuck are you talking about? I will not listen to the song with a mouse. I will not listen to that song in a house. Wait. How does it go? I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them, Sam. I am. I will not eat them with a mouse. I'll get the fuck out of my house. Oh. Please take like 30 seconds off of your life to listen to this masterpiece. It's worth it. We got 1 person in chat telling me to listen and 15 people saying the song is awful. I'm not listening to this music. That sound remind me of real artists I listen to. But like the only band I know of that sounds even slightly like this is Cock and Ball Torture. That's the only band I like know of that sounds like this. Oh, I'm not gonna listen to the music. Stop asking. Okay, but we got the signal. Got it upgraded. I think we've been live for way longer than I was supposed to. I was supposed to stream for 5 hours today. It's been 5.5 hours. I'm not sure if you guys know Matt, but... Hold on, I'm trying to do this. 5 hours and then a half hour extra. That's 10% longer than I meant to. In before Edwin is a banned word. You guys keep spamming it, I'm gonna do it. The next person that says Edwin gets timed out. 30 seconds before the stream ends. I got the mouse pointer right here. Nero Stay at Disneyland? It's a real name of artist. One of his songs literally sounds like a broken printer. If you like that kind of music, you might like Cock and Ball Torture, which I promise you is a real band name. The singer sounds like the garbage disposal in a sink. I hope you guys like Bard, because you're not going to be hearing from Bard for the rest of the stream. They knew what they were doing. They knew what they were doing. Okay. It's going to be the end of the stream. I streamed longer than I was supposed to. Now I got to go do stuff in real life. This was fun. I had a lot of fun. It wasn't that bad. Streaming like it was 2012. Maybe we do more of that. But yeah. Oh, I'm stretching. It feels so fucking good. Scoliosis gaming? My spine is actually very straight. That sounded really weird to say. That sounded okay in my head. That's like a wow, why are they bragging about that? That's a weird thing to brag about. That's funny. And then when I actually said it, I was like, that just sounds wrong. Should do some stretches. I think every single person listening to me right now would benefit from doing stretches. Is there a non-zero chance of bringing up the song ended the stream even a little bit sooner? No. I was supposed to end the stream, and then I saw the red signal, and I was like, I gotta listen to this. I was like, I wanna see what this red signal is before I finish the stream. And then people start talking about the song. It's specific and aggressive enough to make me think that your spine is in fact not straight. Like, can you imagine? I was like, no, I don't have scoliosis. My spine is perfectly straight. There's nothing wrong with my spine. It goes straight up. It goes straight up. And then someone's like, you know, your spine is supposed to like bend like forward a bit. It's like, if you view it in profile, it's supposed to bend forward. Like, no, my spine is perfectly straight. I don't have scoliosis. I'm perfectly normal. There's nothing wrong with my spine. No. Like, at that point, I would be like, this motherfucker got a straight spine. I would believe them if they're that desperate to make me believe it. My spine is completely heterosexual, like you professionals say. Person with scoliosis be like, my spine is queer as hell. I think that joke is offensive to multiple groups of people. I'm sorry. I'm not repeating that joke. It felt bad to say it. No reason to enact your powers, fabled moderator. We can get a hit. Hey, don't be rude to the mod. Oh, don't be fucking rude to the mods. Get out of here with that. They're already... I timed them out, Boba. They're already gone. Natural lordosis kyphosis. What is lordosis kyphosis? Lordosis. Scoliosis, kyphosis. Oh, it's just different types of scoliosis. But if I'm healthy spine, this is the weirdest thing I've googled this week. The spine does have a little bit of a curve to it. There is a little bit of a curve to it. Those are the spine bends. That sounds like a curse. Yeah, we've had like more rude people today than normal. There's been more rude people today than there normally are. But yeah. Oh. Fuck, it feels so good to stretch. I'm a spine bender. Spine is a 2D animation program, so I guess you are. Oh. But yeah, no, this is the end of the stream. And I had a lot of fun. Maybe we do like more 2012 streams. Right, if your spine is straight 24/7? I don't think the spine is ever supposed to be straight. There's a natural curve to it. Streamer that's not woke at all. Yeah, my spine is perfectly straight. Spinner that's gay. Spinner. Okay, no, I can't talk anymore. Popular categories and new peeps comer. I know, super annoying though. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But yeah, no. We're gonna end the stream. But when I do, I want to give, before I give the shout outs, does this button work? There we go, there's the socials. Next, I am gonna stream on Saturday next week. I'm not sure about weekday streams. Starting a new project, shit's complicated. New project, I got IRL responsibilities to do. I got other stuff that I want to do that's not streaming that come first. So, I'm gonna have to see. But I will stream on Saturday next week. That's gonna be the next stream. Human anatomy is interesting for real. Boba draws both professionally and as a hobby. So when she says human anatomy is interesting, you know she means it. You also know that means she's been like, how the fuck do I draw lateral muscles? Oh. The spine was very difficult to put together. I got to dissect a cadaver fully toothed like a human? You got to fully dissect a human? Do you have a medical degree? What's your job? With ladders? Probably. How the fuck do you dissect someone with a ladder? Oh no! 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 I got a certified Twitch moment! I got a certified Twitch moment! Don't worry, Boba. Don't worry about it, Boba. Don't you worry. They sent me a DM. Someone sent me a DM. And they're like, why'd you they're protesting the timeout in the DMs. No. And they're being really rude. Oh. Well, now you're banned. Don't be rude to my mods. And then, like, come and be rude in the DMs, dog. Don't do that, Jesus. I didn't think I got enough viewers for that shit to happen. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. How do you, is it block? There we go. It also block. There we go. Can't vibe them by. What the, that's like the first time I've seen that. Hold on. Very weak. Taking a screenshot to send to the moderators. There we go. I'll send it to you when I finish the stream, Boba. I joined at an interesting time. Congratulations, you're in the big leagues now? Yeah, I'm having people protest their timeouts in the DMs. Woohoo. The only mods I'm rude to, none, because mods based and cool. Both moderators and modification. Looking into medical device testing regulatory stuff. Wait, Given, did you ever say why you dissected a cadaver? Was in medical school until COVID made everything virtual. That's actually really fucking cool. Okay, anyway, I'm posting the things again. Legion Dragon, I'm sorry you showed up right when the stream is ending. Oh. Yeah, I have infinite respect for people in healthcare. The Discord, I will let you guys know what happens with the streams this week on Discord. You take care with the big project IRL. Thank you, Legion, and I hope you enjoyed the little time you had here. And every VOD goes up on YouTube. We've also been pretty active in the art section on the Discord. I love that. But now I have tons of medical school debt to pay off. Oh, fuck, you're American. No. Oh, I don't want to work anymore. You're gonna be a student next year. Can't wait, not gonna lie, it's gonna be great. Oh, Jesus, I need to go drink some water. Anyway, before I go, I'm gonna give a quick shout out, quick thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who listened in, everyone who chatted, and a big thank you to all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. I'm really wanting to take classes again too. Bless your heart for Donald Trump era. My heart goes out to all the... I'm not going to talk about politics. The only thing I'm going to say is... I hope the Americans in chat are doing okay. It would be interesting for the stock market. How much did the Dow Jones fall by? That shit fucking cratered. What? I'll make one political comment. One political comment is what I'll make. And then we don't talk about politics on this stream. I watched the clips on Fox News where... No, Boba, it's okay. I watched the clip on Fox News where the guy... Where Donald Trump was talking about what he was gonna do, and you could see the Dow Jones go down in real time. That... I know it's fucking tragic for Americans. My heart goes out to you. But it's also really fucking funny. That's the kind of shit that would happen in a movie. That's like crazy. More like Dow Jones. Okay, anyway. Before I go, I'm gonna give a special shout out and thank you to Free Eden Rose, Jane Tarsan, and Nikto Arts for the follows. And I also want to give an extra shout out and thank you to Matsky for the raid, and Eternal Hype for the 12... Wait, what? Eternal Hype? What happened? Eternal Hype resubbed. But it says, this might just be Twitch Norwegian translation being bad. It said that Eternal Hype resubbed for 12 months at level 1. Does that mean he paid for 12 months of Twitch right now? Or does that mean he's entering the 12th month? Because what Eternal Hype did, the first time he subbed for 6 months. And then the next month, he subbed for 6 more months. And that wasn't 12 months ago. I find it funny that you can reference stocks and bonds and have it be the stock market or someone being in a pillory with chains. I don't know about that last one. I think it said it's the 12th month. I don't know. In Norwegian, it says that they pay. It's phrased as if they subbed for the next 12 months. I don't know how that works, though. I don't know. But he did sub for 6 months at a time, and then 1 month later, he subbed for 6 more months. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, no, that's all I wanted to say. Next stream, either on Saturday or before. And, yeah, no. Until then, I hope you all enjoy yourself. And, I hope to see you all next time. Norwegian isn't canon, so check English. You're so lucky it's late in the stream, Fish. That would have fried me if this was earlier.